All right, we're back, and my controller's not plugged in. Awesome. Let's pull up the other stream so I can have that on. And we're back to it. So we're caught up on all the quests so far. I've done pretty much everything except for the main story, so we'll go heal. And then we can go on to the... I forgot to fix my D-pad, or my C-stick, or left stick, I guess. Where in the world did I get C-stick from? Alright, we're off to the subway in Kokumbunji. Still missing quite a lot of dragons up there, but I'm sure there will be something for us to do eventually to go back. Why did you send out an SOS? This is a problem for the SDF to deal with. Calm down, Red. Our people are scattered. We have almost no equipment. More than that, that thing's out there. Don't we have to do whatever it takes to get out of this dark hole? Ikoma, I don't give a darn if this hole is dark. I'm still the comrade of this unit. Before that thing attacks again, I'll rescue our comrades. Look at yourself. You're injured too. Quit being rash. Wait for help. Dang it. Why can't I? Tokyo Underground. This is a cool little area, and it's I'm starting to see what Souse was talking about, how in the original these flowers had more significance. They are definitely everywhere. Oh, our knights in shining armor. Oh, thanks to you, I'm rehabilitating from my injuries bit by bit. Truth is, I was summoned to the Murakumo examination a while back, but on exam day I just couldn't make it. This time I received another invitation to join Gatsu's unit. This time, see that you don't screw it up. If anything happens, it's all on you. I'm not lifting a finger to help you. Yo, what's up, man? It kinda is if you squint your eyes a little bit. If you replace, you know, Louisiana with Tokyo, and you replace voodoo with psychic magic anime power. They both have some notably sized labyrinths. There's a lot of dungeons, a lot of supernatural creatures. There's definitely an argument you could make for this to be anime Shadow Man. 100%. Really? Please don't threaten me with that. If that's how you feel, then you'd best not make any mistakes now, hadn't you? What's up, Talif? Hopefully you guys are both doing well today. I am freezing my behind off. We got a big snowstorm coming. Not looking forward to it, but it is what it is. Yes, Senpai, you're right. I may be incompetent, Senpai, but I'll make it up to you somehow. Now that we've been introduced, let's move on to the mission. Oh, that's the plan. I got the heater sitting right next to me. We're toasted up, enjoying it. The signal was sent from the station building back there, so let's check it out first. We'll ask about the situation. Oh, that's no good. No good at all. Hopefully by tomorrow. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, they just go away overnight. Sometimes they stick with you. So hopefully it doesn't stick around too long. From here on out, I'll be prepared to make this a rescue mission. If anyone's left, I'll get them out in a jiffy. Let's do it. three-handed. For some reason, I read that as I played a round of a game three-handed, as if you were like somehow had a third hand. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I am unfamiliar with third hand. What's up, Sean? I'm gonna let this speak.
Attention, gamers. Jack
Gamers.
Frost needs your help. In order to evolve into King Frost, he needs the 3 wacky digits at the back of your card. Oh. Don't keep him waiting or he'll fucking kill you. Oh. Sean 9 Frosty Dump.
Frosty Dumpy. Appreciate you, Sean. The big 5, actually the big 54 even. I seen the 50 and then I didn't see the 54. The big 54. Hopefully you're doing well tonight too. I'm surprised they let her swear. Although I guess this is just text to speech and not like an AI thing. I'm surprised. I was a little surprised here. I don't think I've ever heard her swear before. Well, you heard the man. Jack needs your IP. No, the candy bar I was eating. Don't eat sweets like that on a mission. Oh God, you're picking it up off the floor. And you're back at it again. I can't watch this. Go ahead, chow down. Oh no. Hey, you're giving me candy? Whoa, I haven't had this for a month. I wouldn't eat candy off of the floor of the subway, but to each their own, I guess. Do what you want. However, don't you feel that shaking? I think that spoils your appetite. Readings indicate that that's not an earthquake. Could be a localized to this area. We'll just have to keep investigating. Hey, let me ask our Navi something. I need an analysis on the fly. Unit 13, there's a possibility of a cave-in. I want to know if I should take precautions. Oh, whoa, little tiny dragons. Want to make sure we... Oh! Okay, they've never done that before. It's even called Little Dragon. I've never had them like bum rush me like that. Nah? Oh God, that hurts. I wonder if I get 3 counters for that or if it only counts as 1. Oh, just 1. At least they go down pretty easy. We can just auto attack these. Okay, I probably should have countered, but who cares? What's the point? I would have had to take those attacks anyway. Crushed. All right, let me check my Discord. Shadow of War, glad you're digging it. That's the first one, right? Or, yeah, Shadows of War and then Shadows of Mordor? I can never remember which one is the right one, or the first and which is the second one. Oh, I see what you mean now. So, in situations like this, how do you decide which hand you want to win? The second one. I got you. We got guns. I've got knuckle dusters. I've got claws. We've got chakram. A little bit of everything in this game. Magic. Anime girls eating chocolate off of the subway floor. Okay. That makes sense, but I was just kind of curious, like, you know. I guess that's a me issue, right? I'm sitting here thinking like, all right, I know what players 1 and 2 have in their hands. How do I go about approaching the situation? It's you see? You're picking up what I'm putting down when it comes to the Shadow Man. If the sequel to that ever comes out, they announced it. When did that get announced? Let me see when that got announced so I don't sound like a dummy. Because I know it got announced. No, okay, not Second Coming. That one, I mean, I should probably try that at some point, but not that one. Shadowman Dark Legacy. D-A-R-Q-U-E. Dark Legacy is what it was called. Announced May 4th, 2023. If that ever comes out, I'll play it. I don't know if it's ever coming out, though. Here's hoping. He's literally everywhere. That guy here, Shunt, who was just talking, he's going to be playing okay, I'm not going to throw him under the bus, but eventually he's going to have to play Shadow Man too. Everybody has to play Shadow Man. They don't have to beat it, but they got to play it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Now that way, I mean, that makes sense. I've never really thought about doing that when I'm trying to learn. I guess because I don't play tabletop games, but that is actually a pretty solid way to get a grasp for the rules. Fill me in on the situation. Yeah, oh yeah, we're talking about you, Shun. You're the next one to play Shadow Man. Oops. Rin, you're the CO here. I'll let you explain. Darn it all. We were all clearing rubble from the 5th district to clear this railway. Words are hard. But then things suddenly began to shake, and then that thing appeared. It's true. It's true. There's something about Shadow Man, and I don't know anything about Second Coming, but I'll have to play that one eventually. One day. Beating Shadow Man gives you voodoo powers, as if you grew up in I don't know where it concentrates at in Louisiana, but under the voodoo lords themselves. Naturally, we all had to run for our lives. 3 soldiers are still unaccounted for. I think they went for the side passage. More than likely, they're injured. There are dragons in that passage. Just our SDF equipment isn't going to cut it. Kills me to ask for your help, but you've got to get them out somehow. Okay. You don't understand, man. Shadow Man is not even a game, it's an experience. Soul Reaver, of course we gotta finish Soul Reaver. No, can't leave it incomplete. How do I get over there? But eventually, I see, you will have to experience the Man of Shadow. And then if you like it enough, there's always the comics, which I haven't read, but the art is amazing. I love the art to the comics. TM. I mean, you know, I think you already have the game, so eventually you'll get to it. No rush. There's plenty of time, plenty of games to play. I'll continue Shadow Man Second Coming one of these days. As for the first one, I'm good on that game. I don't ever want to play that game again. This is beyond the scope of our mission. Why can't we just go? I understand. I completely understand. That game it's not a bad game. Like I hate when I talk about it like that. I don't mean that it's a bad game. It's just, it's an exhausting game. Where did they want me to go? I'm talking about Shadow Man. Where did you guys want me to go? Some of ours should be in the offshoot. Oh, I know where to go. It's over here. It's back here and to the right. It doesn't help that it's so easy to get lost in that game because the environments look so similar. It's like Lords of the Fallen. Shunt and I were playing a couple nights ago. We were in like this boggy swamp area and that's a back attack. It's not. But everything looks so similar. It's hard to like decipher where you were supposed to go. Okay, please do not hit me again. Oh, thank you. All right. It does. It does a good job of like. I mean, I don't mean this in a bad way, but the carrot on the stick, you know, like when you get to that new area that oh god that you were stuck in, it's a very rewarding feeling. Alright, we're like 2 feet away from... Actually, I can just use an item. These things are really, really cheap. There's no need to worry about it. Actually, I don't even need to use those anymore. When we left, I got a spell that just lets me leave. I completely forgot about that. I wish I still had the link to the video. I watched a really good video about... I think the video was actually about N64 horror games, because I usually like watching those videos to try and find games that I haven't played before. And it like... I don't want to say devolved, I want to say evolved into a really good video about Shadow Man in particular. That really did make me appreciate that game even more. It's... You know, it's like any game that... Oh, have a good night, Shunt. Rest easy, man. It's like the same thing that happens to basically every remaster ever, in that when you play the original, the atmosphere is just so much more enticing. Like, I don't think they did a bad job on the remake, but after seeing the N64 version, oh my gosh, it's like so much... it's not better, but like, to me, it's so much nicer. So I actually really, really respect Shadow Man as a game, even though I'll meme about it. I think it's a really interesting game. I've been meaning to get into that. Didn't the third one just come out? It's apparently pretty solid too. Okay, these guys are aggressive. There's no way I'm getting a back attack on them. I do want to play them. I think I have the first one. I could be wrong, but I think I do. Would you please attack the one who taunts so I can get these counter attacks? Old buddy, old pal dragon. Oh yeah, hopefully they enjoyed 3. If, you know, I know it's still pretty recent. Maybe they haven't had time to play it, but I'm definitely interested in them. If anything, okay, that's the way down. Just the art, like the cover art alone was enough to kind of sell me. I was like, oh wait, this is cool. That's bugging me. Do I have it? I think I do. I think I have the first one. No, I have 1 and 2. I have Classic and Pathologic 2. I don't even remember buying 2. I know I had the first one. Is there a difference in like Classic HD versus just Pathologic? Should I go out of my way to just like play the original first one? Oh, whoa, this thing's cool. Whoops. Go for H. Okay, I already have that one too. Makes it even easier. Hey man, I would have done the same thing. I don't know much about the games, but I would have done the same thing. I completely understand. I didn't know that game was on like a day system, or like amount of days survived or something. It's pretty cool. Ammo tool, that's new. Probably lowers encounter rate. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't want that. I like to keep the encounter rate right where it's at so we stay caught up on XP. I reinstalled Deadlock today. I don't know if you guys play Deadlock or care about Deadlock. I really don't care about normal Deadlock, but they put in the Street Brawl mode, which is not as good as Smite Arena, but it's still pretty cool because I like the gameplay of Deadlock, but dude, I'm 32 years old, man. I don't feel like spending 45 minutes in a game laning just to lose. I'm good on that. I had my fill of Dota and League back in the day. Okay, I quit League pretty early. I quit League a little bit after Vayne came out, but I had my fill of Dota. Oh, there's multiple characters. Okay, I was just under the assumption, and I don't mean this in a bad way, that it was just like a first-person horror game. I didn't realize there was that much to it, to be honest with you. Thought it was like again, I don't mean this in a bad way. I like linear experiences. I thought it was just like maybe like Condemned or something where you go point A to point B, complete the missions, and then see the story. 3, okay. That's why I'm glad I like haven't watched anything on it, because it seems like not the kind of game you want to get like spoil the story of. Oh, okay, they all have their own unique story too. I was thinking like maybe different gameplay, different gameplay, you know, changes, but I didn't realize they all had their own story too. That's great. That's cool. Gives even more of an incentive to play all the characters. As you know, the story alone is enough to want to play them all, but a little extra has never been. These guys are tough, but they're what's the word? They're unique, so they don't come back. So it's good that we kill them all. All right, we're going to buy the ticket and take the ride. Hopefully it works out for us. Please do not attack Kyoko. Please. Okay. He still gets another turn though. Never mind, we killed him. Whew. We gotta heal. Actually, I wonder if I have enough SP to get our AoE heal. I don't. Oh god, I'm not even close. Is that the last character you have to go through in that game, or will she only be the second run that you have done? So I need 400. I'm gonna go ahead and use those items I had and give me 400 because I think I have 500 worth. Yeah, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot to use, but now that this is maxed out, like I don't have to worry about this anymore. She is the last one. Okay, now I don't have a problem either way. I'm just curious. Do you have to do them in any certain order, or do you just pick? She just happen to be the last one you chose? Oh, I missed. That better not be a back attack. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Y'all have to give it a shot. I was just looking at it. It's a really small game, so it's not like a new game that, oh, I gotta allocate 85 gigabytes to play. That's why I like old. Well, that's not the only reason. That's like a huge reason I like old games more. The TBH.
来るがいい。予定通りだ。行くぞ。
Must be a tough one then. It's like, all right, let me just see how far in the game you can survive to. Then we'll go from there. Baby steps. Oh. Hey. Are you here to help me out? Oh, sorry. Are you here to get me out? Come on, help me. No. It's coming. It's coming. He looks very confused. Something must be going on. I can play it for free until the 26th? I bet I can beat it by the 26th. Wait a minute. Let me open this up in another tab. Oh, it's still early access? I'll still play it though. I bet I can beat this game in 4 days. I appreciate you letting me know. Also, what's up, Smash? 15,000 people in game, man. They're popping off. I'll give it a shot. See if I can run through it. Have you been playing Street Brawl Smash? What's up, GC? It's a whole other experience. I'm excited. I haven't played a game that I would say will scratch the itch that Pathologic looks like it's going to scratch. So it'll be fun. Not yet. I played one round. It's not exactly what I was anticipating, to be completely honest with you. But it's fun. It's fun. I think I'll like it. I lost the only and first and only game I played, but it was close. It was 2-3. We almost had it. I'm giving him a mild sedative. I'll see that he gets out, okay? Don't sweat it. There we go. We saved Private Kamachi. Yeah, I'll give Pathologic a shot probably this weekend. I'm gonna be snowed in, so I can't do anything anyway. We've saved one person, haven't we? But I think there could be 2 more. Let's continue searching. How long is Street Brawl? It really depends. My game went as long as it could, you know, all 5 rounds. And I think it was only like 15, 20 minutes. So if you stomp somebody out or get stomped out, it's going to be short, which is good. That's what I want. Like I was talking earlier, I don't want to spend 45 minutes laning. I think it's boring. It's like brain rottingly boring. I had my fill of that. Oh, they haven't said if it's... I figured... I'm gonna be honest with you. I just assumed it was a gacha game. I really don't know much of it outside of what Smash has shown... or has shown me. Yo, what's up, Don? I think we're gonna go back and heal. No reason not to. You'll have to sign into. Oh, well, you already know. You were telling me about collecting. Or sorry, I was looking at your post about collecting. You were the one who told me about voting. You got to vote in game for Celeste if you want her. It has done. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I got caught up talking to Quazig, so I didn't stream yesterday. I was watching him and Rio play Neo, and next thing I know, I was like, oh god, it's already 9:30. I can't go live this late. Honestly, I'm surprised that hasn't been the move yet for a lot of gachas. Like, be friendly to the player and then charge like pretty decent money for the costumes. Because like realistically, I'm never ran a gacha. I'm not a game dev. I've never crunched the numbers, but I feel like that's easier money because I will never spend money on rolls for a character. But I have spent money on costumes for characters. Like I've got like. I think I've bought 3 costumes in Girls Frontline, and of course, you know, that's 3 in the course of like almost a year and a half. But if I spent 3, I'm sure there's people out there who's bought all of them. And that game also does have gacha to it, but I've gotten every character I wanted with multiple dupes and never spent a dime for rolls. So I feel like that should be the move: is to be good to the player for your gacha rolls, but charge money for the costumes. Duet Night Abyss, isn't that a card game? A roguelike deck builder? I don't play those. I tried so hard to get into Balatro, man. I think I got like 12 to 15 hours in that game. I see the appeal, I do, but it just has yet to click with me. Oh, and that's Warframe. Okay, my bad. I do want to play that one. I understand, Eagle. I play GFL 2 and P5X, and I don't want any more. I really don't. And luckily, I don't think I probably will play anymore. It's out? I didn't even know it was out. Hopefully it's good. Oh yeah, I had some pretty good issues. Well, not issues, but like that was definitely a wall for me with especially with GFL when it first came out. You streamed Duet Night Abyss? Oh my god, you did. Because I wanted to play as that one character that you didn't have. I forgot that was that game. I completely forgot that was that game. When we were talking about Anime Warframe, I was thinking of that game they showed off at the Game Award. Was that also Duet Night Abyss? Oh man, you guys underestimate how crazy I am. Like, not like psycho crazy, but like I just don't have a good memory. It was, okay, I remember seeing it at the Game Awards. I did not know those were the same games. Pour the rest of this water in here. These, you know, the games kind of run together anymore. They all kind of look the same. It's hard to remember which one's which. You can't blame me. If only, maybe just a little bit you can. Oh! That's new. I've never fought one of these guys before, so please don't kill him. Okay. I want to make sure... There we go. I wanted to bring me back to get all the XP, but at that point, it wasn't worth risking it. I didn't want to die. You know what? We'll go back and heal. Let me grab this real quick. Never mind. I thought there was just a chest back there. We're just gonna go back and heal. We're not too far into the dungeon. Let's not risk it. You know, Tomi isn't bad. Like, I thought with her being a hacker, she'd be kind of weak, but Honestly, for a support-oriented class, her physical damage isn't bad. I don't think it's bad, all things considered. I just can't wait to get to Miku. We seen her in the background of another side quest before I quit last time. We got to get Diva mode unlocked. I'm not turning it off once we turn it on. It's true, man. Fan translators are sometimes pretty clutch. Some of them, I don't want to fight all these guys. Not so much. Speaking of fan translations, I seen a tweet today. I don't know what the percentage is, but another update came out for the Devil Summoner Spanish translation. So, I mean, I can't speak Spanish, but I am excited for the Spanish-speaking community to finally get to play what is one of my favorite Megaten games. It kind of is a Pokemon, isn't it? No, it's an Anemo. Chill, chill, chill. It's not a Pokemon, it's an Anemo. Wait. What? Huh? I wish I could remember what I was playing when that happened. I think it was Doom. I think I was playing Doom and I somehow like blew myself up. That's probably the way to go. That transitions into a new area. I think it's funny when Tomi punches, she has like a DBZ sound effect. Listen. It is. This game has a really good presentation, like just across the board. And I mean, it doesn't help that Yuzo Koshiro did the soundtrack, so like every song in this game has been a banger. Okay, well these are both. We'll do this one first since we're here. Oh, man, they see you from a far ways away now. I know, it's so, that's one thing that's kind of like refreshing about playing a non-Megaten RPG is that when you see the crit, like, yeah, it's gonna hurt, but at least you're not losing, or at least they're not getting another turn. I'm so excited to see what that does. I'm assuming it poisons them, and it says debuffs and does something else too. But everything has died so quick that I don't really have a chance to hack, which is not a bad thing. I guess that's actually a good problem to have, but I'm curious what it does. Like I don't want to dump any more points into hacking until I can actually see the fruits of our labor. Destroyer is just so strong. And I want to save our SP up for her to get to 1,000 so we can get our AoE heal, which will be really, really nice. How do you... Oh yeah, you gotta get square to use heals. Oh yeah, no. I need to use these. I forgot about these. Okay, well, we got 2 ways to go. I'm gonna check the other way before we jump down. Actually, no, this isn't a hole. This is like a teleporter. We can come back. We'll finish out this route, and then I'll probably teleport back. And then Actually, wait, what am I doing? And then we'll try the other way. But I can't speak for the other games in this series, Dime, but I think you would like this one. I think it'll scratch that Etrian itch. It's not definitely not as hard as Etrian. And, you know, only having 3 party members, it's not as deep as Etrian team building, but I think you'll like it. I don't think there's going to be any, like, dual classing or subclassing, but maybe I'm wrong. Shaking again. Coming from the side passes. Watch yourself, Unit 13. Oh man, those things aggro from really far away. That's okay. I understand, man. Sometimes I just want to boot a game up. Like yesterday, I just wanted to boot this game up and play, but I was like, oh man, I've already committed to streaming it, so I got to. Can't play it offline? I mean, I guess I could, but like... Okay, that's unfortunate. This guy does not care about taunts. I guess that's the one downside to Destroyer. I could at just normal attack, but since I don't have any depth levels, I can't really use anything. I mean, I guess we could use that. He'll be dead though, so there's really no point. That'll be good for long. Everything dies so quick in this game. I'll say that. It's not a bad thing. But, I don't really get a chance to see what we can really set up in the long run, like with hacking. Because that takes multiple turns anyway, because you gotta... I think you have to crit them to make them more susceptible to hacking, which is 1 turn. Then you gotta use a turn to hack, which is 2. And then on the 3rd turn, you have to use poisonjam.exe, which is 3 turns. And usually, on top of the fact that I'm using the first 2 turns to buff attack and defense, that's like 5 turns just to get to the most basic hack. But I'm not going to complain. If anything, I think that means we made some good choices when choosing our skills, since we're killing everything pretty quickly. Oh, this guy's cool. I bought the I have a lot of 3DS games I never played. I have Radiant Historia Chronicles or whatever that one's called. Never played it. Devil Survivor Overclock. Never played it. Break Record. Never played it. I know I didn't like those games. I just bought them because they're Atlas. I'm not really big on Devil Survivor. I guess one day I'll have to, but I just would buy every RPG that came out because I liked RPGs, and I used to just collect in general. Like now it's just Atlas stuff, but I used to just collect games in general. I was also working at GameStop, so I had an employee discount on them too, so you know, $40 for the game, sometimes 50 plus the discount, plus I was working there. You know, I never really thought anything about it. Plus a lot of them, especially, that's what got me with Radiant Historia. They came in the big boxes. You guys remember 3DS big boxes? Ooh, I'm a sucker for those. They looked so nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 3DS eShop being closed. I mean, it makes sense, right? I remember playing the last day before the services went down with Monster Hunter. But yeah, I think a lot of people did that. But the 3DS is a good console, man. You get bored enough, just boot it or charge it up, boot up whatever game you're feeling. Oh yeah, man. Oh gosh, that got hurts. Those boxes were nice. I don't have any. I did have Fire Emblem. I had Awaken. Was that the one that was really hard to get? But I ended up selling it because somebody wanted it way more than me, and I was like, whatever, man. All right. I got the Club Nintendo code out of it. That was the main thing. if you registered that code along with SMT4, they give you like a $40 voucher for the eShop, and I bought Ace Attorney with that. Can you not use? There it is. I was gonna say, do I not have any resurrection items? I was too. I didn't even pre-order it. We got like 2 copies in, and I guess this is, you know, kind of a scumbag thing to do, but I kept one for me, and I bought it when I... They weren't pre-ordered. Like, if they were pre-ordered, obviously I would have given someone their order, but, you know, they weren't. We got them. I was like, whatever, I'll just buy it when I get off. We should be able to kill this thing. There we go. From UAE. What is UAE region? I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Is that like United Arab Emirates? What the heck? I mean, at least you got a copy of it. If anything, that's kind of cool. I don't think I have any. Like, I have NTSC and NTSCJ copies, really. I don't think I have much else. I might have like a European game or two, but I can't. I have a European copy of Nocturne. I think that might be the only PAL game I have, because it was called Lucifer's Call over there, or something like that, and I really wanted it, so I got it. And it's a cool little cover. Oh, I seen that, Eagle. Was that the Completionist, right? I never actually watched his videos, but I watched the drama on him. Because it was huge, man, you know? You couldn't go anywhere without seeing it. That whole situation was wild. And he was, I mean, like, I could be wrong, but he seemed to be a pretty beloved channel, too. I know he had a pretty big following. Yeah, that's the worst though. A channel you like get caught up in some nonsense. I don't want to say nonsense like it was something small, but you know what I mean. Like it's always unfortunate. That does not increase D depth. I thought that meant I would at least have 1 D depth to open up a forward punch. That's fine, I guess, whatever. So this game has an interesting way to handle buffs. As you see, I have an attack. You see the fist for attack and the sword for attack. So the way they work in this game is they won't overwrite and they don't stack. So I'll use this attack booster and you're gonna see it's gonna miss on me. It's really interesting, but I guess it also keeps it a little simpler. See, Frost was unaffected. So you can only have 1 buff regardless of the source it comes from. The problem I have with it, if you use that that booster before it ends, it doesn't seem like it increases or like refreshes the duration, but instead it just misses. There was another one besides the charity. See, I knew of the charity. What else did he do? I didn't know about another one. That's crazy. I think he like bought a house with her, right? Yeah, that's the only one I knew was the charity. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm not too ashamed to admit it. I love, you know, keeping up with the YouTube drama. It don't affect me in any way, so it's like, sure, I'll watch some entertainment. It's all good, man. Don't sweat it. I think so too, Don. What I'm curious about with that is like, they don't give any numbers or percentages. I'm just going to assume each buff operates as the same like percentage or whatever it buffs you. We'll say they're all 15%, right? Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe we'll get later and it'll be like, okay, this greatly increases attack, but it's only for 1 person versus the attack booster, which is like a general buff, but it's all your characters. Are you in the SDF rescuers I'm waiting for? No, I guess not. Oh, well, even if you aren't, I still want you to help me. Please, get me out of here. It's never a bad time to boot it up, man. I'd say it runs pretty well in Citra nowadays, too. Or do people still use Citra? I don't know. It may have got an offshoot. I think Citra's still the one, though. That's what I still use. You know, I was talking about this. Who was I talking about this with? I think it was Fuse the other day. Yeah, it was Fuse. It's crazy that if you think about it, that the PSP had a video out feature, but the Vita dropped it. The 3DS never had it. And if we ever get any new handhelds, I guess the Steam Deck has it, but that's, I mean, it is technically a handheld, but it's a different story. It's like, it's wild, man. Like, the PSP was so goated for that. I used to stream PSP games back in the day. Just like off of my console, just because it was so cool. They can't. It's always something with these YouTubers. I don't think I know of any personally that got this year. I guess Carl, well, that was a little bigger than YouTube. That was a lawsuit. I don't even want to throw him into that. That's a whole other thing. But YouTubers are scandalous people, to say the least. You're not wrong. It wasn't perfect, but it was there, and I think that's awesome, personally. Oh, I'm out of ammo now. Next time it comes for me, I'm toast. Oh, am I gonna die in this hole? Man, I was hoping for a way cooler death. You. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's this guy. We're fine. Flame. Freeze. Oh, yeah. I loved my Vita TV. I streamed P4G. I did an almost said Izanami. An Izanagi only run with P4G. Internet? Oh! Wasn't the Internet Historian? No, maybe not. I know he got in trouble. I don't want to say he got in trouble. He's still doing fine. But I know a lot of people jumped his guns for bad sources or like failing to source or something like that. I don't think I'm familiar with Internet Anarchist though. I've probably seen their channel. Whoops. Probably seen their channel. I just don't remember. Oops. My lid won't go back on. There we go. Do you guys ever go to the hospital and like you got to stay for a while and they give you those really nice cups? I've been drinking out of this forever, man. It's like my favorite cup I own. It's huge. It's got a nice straw. Massive handle. Oh yeah, plenty of room for ice. It's great. I love these things. I got like 3 of the little fans that they send home with you too, because they're like contaminated with your sickness. I'm like, yeah, sure. Created. Okay, I got you. I have to get caught up. I mean, you know, I'm like a high schooler when it comes to this stuff, man. Like watching the drama videos unfold is like good background noise while I'm playing like Diablo or something. Oh my gosh, I forget about that move. I wanted to heal me. I wanted to heal old Frost, but oh, you know what? I could have exhausted Tone. I gotta remember. I always forget that thing drops rocks. That's a new, I don't want to say new mechanic because I don't think it's a mechanic, but that's new to this monster. Don't fret, cadet. I was here to deliver first aid. Does it hurt anywhere? Huh? If you're here to help, I guess that means I didn't kick the bucket after all. With a dragon trying to gobble me up and a cute girl looking after me, I thought I'd died and gone to heaven. Jeez, you are confused, aren't you? Senpai, leave this place to me and continue moving forward. He's got a point. I'd feel the same way. There's only one person left to save, but let's hurry before the trimmers return. After we leave here, we still have to come back and go that other way. But we will persevere a little further. Or not. Never mind. I think we finished this way. We'll probably end up teleporting back and seeing what we can do. What's up, Third? It's going all right. We're making some good progress. Actually, there is another way to go. Having a cold but cozy night. I don't know where in the geographical location you reside, but if you're getting this big snowstorm we're about to get to, batten down the hatches, man. I went grocery shopping yesterday. Shelves were sold out. I said, oh, brother, here we go. But I got my milk. I got my bread. I got some beef. We're good. I'll make it. My electric bill's gonna hate me, but we'll make it. Nice. I wasn't sure if you had it installed yet or not. I knew you got it in safe and sound in one piece, but now it's installed. It's time to benchmark some games if you haven't already. We'll fight these guys. I still laugh. I'm an Nvidia guy. I know. They've caught fire and this, that, and the third, but I'm sorry. I am an Nvidia guy through and through. I still crack up when I think about that video of the guy who like flips his PC on and that card immediately catches fire. Like, okay, it's pretty funny. It shouldn't happen, but it's pretty funny. But I'm still an Nvidia guy. I can't help it. I will probably switch to AMD for my CPU. I don't know what's going on with Intel, but it's hard to say with them. But the Ryzens look nice. Nice, and I'd say that frame drop probably didn't even. I mean, obviously you'll notice it because you noticed it drop, but nothing major. 2 to 3 is unless you're like eyeballing the number, which I'm really bad to do. I can't get on to anybody for it. You may not even notice. Okay, we got one more way to go. Actually, I think we got 2 more ways to go. I don't think I went into this other hole here. I didn't. All right, we got 2 more ways to go. Oh, I don't blame you. I still have my old 1080 boxed up just in case. I'm thinking about taking that and Frankenstein and an old PC together just for like an emulation box to put on my TV when friends come over so we can play some games without having to dig out my... Well, I mean, it's not digging out. My PC's right here in the living room, but it'd be easier to have it on the big screen. Having 3 other grown men huddled around a 26-inch monitor is the most efficient way to play games. Oh man, a drink and my water. That too. I just, to be honest with you, I don't really know what I would watch. Unless you guys are streaming something in Discord or I'm streaming it in Discord, I don't watch a whole lot of movies, to be honest with you. I am going to see Iron Lung soon, though. Oh my god, I can't wait, dude. Tickets locked in. The 30th cannot come soon enough. Ooh, I hope that movie's good. Oh, I'm thinking about taking it and Frankensteining, like buying some old parts and just making an emulation box to put on my TV so when people come over, we just play on that instead of having 4 grown men huddled around a 26-inch monitor. Isn't this the same group of dudes I was playing split screen Halo 2 with on like a 20-inch CRT? We've been through worse, but dang it, we deserve better. I'm actually just gonna go back and heal. We're pretty weak. But man, I'm stoked about Iron Lung. The game was awesome. I loved that game. Very unique, very enjoyable, very memorable experience. I don't know if it's gonna, I don't know, man. I think it should have been a silent film, but I know like that would have been a death sentence pretty much for it, but you know, some good ambience going on in the background. The fear looming because it's just you in there. Truthfully, I don't know anything about Markiplier. I've never watched his content. You know, I was always a little like above that demographic for him, so I don't know if he's going to be a good actor or not, but I'm rooting for him, man. He seems like a nice guy. All right, we can get some new equipment. Oh yeah, and you know, it's like, it's hooked up, it's small, it's actually... a Raspberry Pi might be able to fit that need depending on how recently or how new, quote unquote, you would want the emulators to go. I don't know what you'd have to shove in for like PS3 tier, but for older games, a Raspberry Pi would definitely hit the spot. The industrial area has been finished. The dev unit is ready to get busy. Try visiting the armory. New quests? Nope. Stock up on items real quick before we go up there. Oh, we can buy these now. Those are expensive. I mean, they should be. It's an AoE heal, but whew. We'll buy 2 of these just to be safe. You never know when you might need an emergency escape. The movie is based off of the game by the same, like the developer. I think was it one of the Szymanski brothers that made that game. I always get confused when it comes to those devs. I always put them under the New Blood umbrella, even though I don't think technically Iron Lung was a New Blood game. It could be. David, it was David. It's not under New Blood, but David Szymanski is the developer who also did like Squirrel Stapler. And some stuff. Dusk, that's the big one. Dusk. I think he was featured in some of the DreadX collections. Yeah, that's where I played Squirrel Stapler, so he's definitely in those. That's why I think of him as New Blood, even though it's, you know, this was a self-published game. Shiranui, Air Knife, Stinger, Brass Knucks. We're going from 25 to 33 attack. Yeah, ooh, these are expensive, but we'll take it. It didn't, or maybe it did. I don't think it did. If it did, I haven't heard about it, but I am in there day one. I cannot wait to play that game. I love Dusk. I think Dusk is such a cool game. I played the weird not RPG, sorry. The weird, what's the word I'm looking for? Puzzle game. There's a weird puzzle game spin-off called Dusk 82 or 83. That game was really fun. It's a little short. I think I finished it and got all the achievements in a little under 3 hours, but it was really enjoyable. I just love the world of Dusk, and I'll happily play more of it. Oh, no. We're keeping that one. It's a bath item. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna keep that one. I was yapping about Dusk. I hope the rest of those weren't anything other than junk either, but it's early in the game. If it is, we can always just get more. Swift Ring grants a little speed. Okay, well, you know, we blew through all our money, but that's all right. That's what we're saving up for. Got plenty of stuff we could sell if we desperately needed it, but we're fine. There we go. It'll do it to you, man. I understand completely. I was supposed to go with a buddy of mine not long ago, but with his work schedule, dude, like, I no hate to him. I understand, but I'm not making it to the gym at 6 o'clock in the morning, bro. I'm not doing it. I love him to death, man. We've been friends for decades, but I just can't do that. Back to the subway. Cool, cool. Actually, wait, we're going back to town. I haven't saved. I don't want to have to do all this again. You know, that's something we were just talking about earlier. That's like the double-edged blade to streaming. When you start a game on stream, you're like, God, you feel obligated to stream the whole thing. Like, I didn't get to stream yesterday, and the whole time I was like, man, I want to play some Seventh Dragon, but I was like, I can't do it. I mean, you can, but you know, you feel once you started, you feel obligated. I understand where you're coming from with that for sure. All right, back to the. I don't remember which way we didn't go, but I'll figure it out. Let me just do some basic attacks and see what kind of damage we're doing now. That's a little better. That's nice. This should also be nice. Oh yeah. I don't know if you still bother with any 360 games, but that'll be a good test. See how much nicer Xenia, or I think it's Xenia. I always get the Xbox and 360 emulators confused, name-wise. Oh yeah, Shad would be a good one. Oh no, well, the controller issues are pretty annoying. Xenia for the 360. That's it. I used Xenia. I played Red Dead on it actually. It was pretty okay, and then I played 5th Gen Armored Core, and it was fine, but man, it felt like it could fall apart at any given moment. I think 5th Gen AC actually runs on RPCS3 well now, which is probably better. But Xenia, I think Xenia is interesting. It didn't fall apart on me with any of the games I played. It just felt like it could at any given moment. Oh, it's this guy. Not plasma, that's for flying enemies. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll play it safe. Nice, I'm sure it went smoothly. I think that game has a 60 FPS patch now, right? I know Nier does. I feel like Drakengard probably does. I just played it on ye old PS3. I'm glad that a few years ago, they reprinted Nier and Drakengard 3, and now I have 2 sealed copies of them. It's great. I wish more devs would do that, or I don't know if that's a dev decision. Reprint your games, dang it. Oh, it's 120, even better. I didn't know it was 120. Do I think 3 is bad? Okay. Let me clarify. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's the most fun game to play, but I'm not playing Drakengard 1, 2, or 3 for the gameplay. Strictly speaking, as a game, yeah, it's not the greatest. It's not that fun. I'm playing it strictly for Yoko Taro. I don't think it's a bad game, but if somebody said, I don't think this game is fun, I agree. I'm not surprised. You know, like Drakengard and Nier fans, excluding Automata onlys, are sickos, bro. Myself included. I get it. I wouldn't be mad at you for feeling that way, because I get it, but I did get on to Draper for it. Me and Draper were talking about Nier, because I don't remember how we got on the topic. And I was like, dude, why don't you play Drakengard? He's like, no, I'm not going to play that. That game sucks. I'm like, all right, buddy, come on now. It's Draper, though. He's like he may as well be my own brother. And that's the way I look at it. So when I'm closer to someone, I don't care to get a little angry with them. But generally, I get why people don't like it. If someone was like, I like the narrative, I like the story that was told, but the gameplay was kind of boring, I'm like, fair enough. I get it. I'm not going to be upset at that, and I can't blame you. Because, like, they're really not that good of games, but I'm here for the narrative, really. What the hell? With so many lovely ladies over me. Where I'd been deserted, I thought. But Murakuma must have come to save me. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Howie reporting as second responder. Senpai, it bugs me that they don't capitalize the S in Senpai. This is the start of a sentence. Please leave care and transport to the wounded to me. Since he's okay now, let's get back together. There'll be much trouble if we stay much longer. There we go. Panzer, I could see that. I could see that for sure. I probably would have thought the same. I played Drakengard 1 way before Panzer. Man, the funny thing about Drakengard 1, I bought that game. Good God. Not. See, we're in 26 now. Probably in 2010 or 11. I was young. I didn't know what Nier was at the time. I found it at the flea market for $2. I bought that and a Game Genie for the SNES. And I played it and I was like, whoa, this game's kind of cool. And then I looked into it. I was like, everybody hates this game except for some people. Because at the time, back then, Drakengard wasn't nearly as popular as it is now. I was like, why do people hate this game? It's jank, but I have an appreciation for jank. And then it turns out, I was like, wait, this is part of something way bigger. That's everyone, right? Let's escort them back to the station. Subway Salvation. I remember when I first played Nier too. I was working at GameStop still. I got called in. I was pissed. I was like, I just want to play this game. Obviously, I went in, but the whole time I was talking to my boss about it, I was like, man, you got to play this Nier game, bro. This game is fire. It was still kind of new at the time. Because I think we got that, what, 2010, 2011 at the time in the West? And I didn't play it until like 2012, 2013. And I didn't realize it was all the same thing because I didn't play Drakengard 2 or 3 until way after. I just had that first game. I was like, oh, this is a cool little PS2 game. Then I looked into it. I was like, this is way bigger than I thought. It would be interesting. I don't know if Yoko, well, I don't know if they'll ever let him touch that series again. I don't even know who actually owns that. Does he own that? Does Sony own that? Who owns that? It'd be cool. I don't know if we'll ever see it again though, to be honest with you. It could have been one of those mini projects. I don't remember the article offhand, but I remember reading like a year, maybe a couple months ago. Yoko Taro was like, yeah, I've pitched a lot of ideas, but they keep getting shot down. But it's also Yoko Taro. He may have just been lying. I wouldn't be shocked if he did try to be like, hey, let's do something with Drakengard again. Let's port him. Let's update him. Let's do something. Like, nah, we're not doing that. Yeah, it's got the blue on it. So I wouldn't be shocked if he did try to do anything, but they were like, nope. Senpai, you finished rescuing everyone in need of assistance. We'll head back to Natsume. We'll head back to report to Natsume on what happened here, leaving the rest to you. I'm sure we can trust him with that. Do you remember the station area? We'll go back to the end of the tunnel. I think it's over here. Oh, 100%. Like, Square's such a weird company to me. They're like, oh, we're not gonna do this or that because it won't make a gorillion sales, but we will, and I'm not mad about this, I think it's great, but they will like greenlight another like Trials of Mana game or even Saga remakes that I'm sure probably do pretty well. And I like Saga, so no hate, but it's so weird to me, some of the decisions they make. It's let's just be honest. We'll call it what it is. Those series aren't the most popular. And then after the, what was it, Trials of Mana remake or one of the new Trials that came out, they shut the company down like a week after it did pretty well. I guess that wasn't Square. They were like outsourced, but still, it's a gross situation. Is that everyone? Kamachi? He's not here with us, but since he was so confused, they took him back to base. So it's true. Everyone's safe. Great. I know you don't want to admit it, but this was an error in judgment. You should have been more careful. You have to remember that we're trusting you with our lives on this one. It was Visions. I'm sorry, not Trials. Visions. I knew it was one of those Mana games, and I agree with you. I don't know about Highguard. I seen a post today that was like, this game has to be a smokescreen for some big release. And I'm like, maybe? I hope it is. I'm not going to be playing it regardless, but I mean, the blow up's going to be funny one way or the other is the way I see it. I'll enjoy watching people make posts about why the game stinks, and you know, maybe it will be a sleeper hit. I don't think it's going to be a sleeper hit. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong a lot. I'm wrong all the time, actually. So I could be wrong yet again. She's done nothing but worry about you. It was Ren's decision to get Murakumo's help. Coma? Whoa, really? But I thought the majors hate the Murakumo. Everyone has their own reasons. Maybe you just don't know them yet. So show others more consideration. Understood. Everything you said's right on target. I take back what I said. Should have kept my mouth shut. Yeah, you should have. It could be. We just don't know. Maybe Highguard's gonna come out and like the Steam page for Highguard is gonna flip at 12:01 a.m. and it's Titanfall. Titanfall's back, baby, with the original crew. So we heading back or not? Let's not overstay our welcome. You completed your mission, Frost. You should return to base too. Huh? Something weird showing up. No, it's probably nothing. It's about lunchtime, so hurry. We could teleport back, but there might be some dialogue if we don't, so I'll just walk back. It's not a very far walk. Doing it during I mean, that, you know, it's... I will say, I liked what I seen of Street Brawl, or Brawling Street, whatever they call it. I'll give it more of a shot, so... That might be the move. You know, we're not playing Highguard. I speak for all of us. None of us in here are playing Highguard. Maybe we will. I don't know. I can't say that, but I don't think. See, it's a good thing we didn't teleport. It'll be here before you know it. Just a handful more of days. Feels like this month is actually kind of flying by. I gotta say, I'm surprised that when I looked at the thing that I was like, wow, it's already the 22nd. Got an email from P Bandai. I have to look at that. That's weird. An Imperial Dragon. Get above ground now. Whoa, this thing is cool. Oh, it's like a train. Oh, that's kind of tight. Wait a second. No way. It's catching up to us. Oh God, please don't make me fight right now. It stopped? It must take the light. But anyway, you're almost there. Please, hurry. Okay, that's cool. I guess Omega, he might. I mean, he likes Apex. He likes Titanfall. Maybe he will. Welcome back, Unit 13. Thank goodness you escaped safely. After we heard that thing coming, we were all worried. That was a close call, wasn't it? Thank you for saving everyone. Unit 13 is probably the only reason any of us made it out alive. Yeah. I'm goated. We get it. Ren, you ought to be grateful too. Oh. So they did one thing right. Big deal. I don't like her. Can we kick her off of the team? Hey, how can you talk like that? Yeah, cut it out. Listen, you can't have an attitude like this and be ugly. That's not how this works. Hey, Rin. Oh, she's gone. It goes on sale for super cheap all the time. I play the multiplayer, not a lot. Usually when it goes on sale and it gets a big boost, I'll hop back in. But if you're just playing for the single player, you'll be fine. It's a really good way. It's a really good port overall. Obviously, you don't have to worry about quality port now with your 50 series, but it's a good port. And every time it goes on sale, the player boost or the player count does boost up for a little while, so it's nice. You can get matches pretty easy if you wanted to play the multiplayer. That's our commander. The truth is, she longs for everyone's respect. When our previous commander fell in battle, she was next in the chain of command, but she lacks in the confidence to do the job. Looks like we gave you a lot of hassle this time, but we can't thank you enough. Seems like the members of the SDF have seen a lot of hard times. I kind of want to, like, get to know them better. Yeah, they've had a rough go of it, but they still stick together. Days like these bring out the best in people. What? It's just, I can't help it. I didn't think I could say anything so nice. Oh yeah, the multiplayer is still usually pretty popular. I haven't looked lately, but last time I looked, there was like over 1,000 people still in game. Calling in. Natsume is sending a transmission. I appreciate your work this mission. We've received more info on Shibuya. For now, Sky seems to be a non-factor, but that may not last. Time will tell. As far as the rescue of the SDF goes, you have my apologies for being sent on such a hazardous mission without warning. Your efforts were a tremendous help. I have no mission for you at present, so please take some time off to rest. End of transmission. So that one merited a hazardous, huh? I'm going back to my room. We should take a break too. Oh, and Mina 1. Without you carrying the weight, we might all be dead by now. I can still remember you two as brats. It seems you've grown up a lot since. I mean, they still look like they're like 5. Okay, maybe not 5. They look like they're like 12. They're still brats. You too. I mean, sorry. Thank you. Thanks again for everything, Senpai. I'll have to go write Mr. Gato a report about all this. Mr. Gato, please wait up a second. PogChamp. Alright, let me go heal. And we're gonna fight that boss, hopefully. Oh yeah, you gotta love, I don't remember what, EA Play, I think they call it, something like that. It's really dumb. I played a pretty good amount of Garden Warfare too. So I've dealt with my fair share of that EA app. That game was sick. Oh my gosh. What did they cancel? Like 6 games, including the remake, which I'm glad. That remake looked horrible. I was looking at their shares earlier. I know I think they closed out at like negative 27% on their stocks. Like, yeah, they're not long for this world unless something big happens. Hopefully they sell Far Cry off to somebody competent, because I love Far Cry. I hate to bother you late at night, but you keep having critical missions all day. How are you feeling? Miss Hikasa is worried about you. At least make sure they're in sound shape. That's what she tells me, you know. I hear you met at Takahaya out in Shibuya. He probably had some things to say to you about Murakumo, didn't he? No need to say anything. I used to know him a long time ago. I was just a little worried is all. I don't see any major injuries, but you better get a good night's sleep. I should have let you rest. Good night. That goes on its own. Whoops, I was waiting for it to fill up to read it. All right, 2 more. I just need 2 more samples. Chapter 2. Calling Unit 13. Do you know we're under attack? I got an idea. We're on red alert. Unit 13, you've been ordered to the meeting room. Oh, sorry, you've been ordered to the meeting too. It's in the meeting room. Hurry. Yeah, we should, but first, let's save. Oh yeah, I didn't go in here yet. I don't think there's any need. There could be. I'm in charge of the dev team. Thank you for preparing this floor. While the work itself is splendid, we don't have many engineers to work it. We'll begin gathering people today. Oh, by the way, have you been to the armor yet? Okay, yeah, there should be some new product. We already got the new items in stock, but maybe when I save more people, this area will. That's probably how you get new equipment. You save people, the industrial area fills out. They can make new equipment. That makes sense. There's still room for improvement here. If you continue with more repairs, we're going to be able to make amazing stuff. Let's go to the meeting room. Everyone's here. I'll begin the emergency session. Carino, explain the situation. Thank you. Firstly, there was a large quake earlier, but it was actually a very dangerous threat. Our analysis indicates that the vibration was caused by not by an earthquake, but by a powerful electromagnetic laser. It detonated with an 80 megaton force. The Takada no Baba. Okay, that's a mouthful. Neighborhood is gone. There's only a massive crater left. The origin of the laser beam was Toshima, half a kilometer above Ikebukuro. All of Takeda no Baba. There we go. Wiped out. But it's the size of a small city. I don't understand the mechanism either. In all likelihood, an Imperial Dragon attacked. Its objective is unclear at present. It might randomly attack urban areas, but that's just a hypothesis. Anything may be at risk of annihilation. We can only guess, but things look bad. We have no meaningful answer for such a threat. Someday, City Hall will be targeted. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next year, but the day will come. As long as that Imperial Dragon is still out there, the facilities and people here are at risk. Carino, we need to have a strategic plan at once. Using the limited telescopic imagery available, we've located a cage made of roads. Comprising an enormous dungeon of sorts. And its centered was the source of the laser. We've also confirmed that within the dungeon, several powerful electro lasers are in position to annihilate any conventional intruders. Tackling such a massive dungeon is going to require a multifaceted plan of attack. I propose that we cooperate with the SDF and come up with a suitable strategy. Agreed. Every branch of Murakuma will make preparations and join in executing the plan. In order for any assault to succeed, we need to bolster the SDF's readiness by constructing an SDF barracks in City Hall. We presently lack the Ds to build. Oh god, I probably shouldn't have just spent that. So we'll need your cooperation as well. Okay, I've already done this. If you find your equipment is lacking, upgrading the industrial area may help. Okay, that's fine. With that, I'll leave you to your work. Adjourned. Cool. The subway to Toshima. Agile should be over, so now I can say that is a little weird. I did see that Crimson Desert went gold like yesterday. Wait, Major Dojima. Oh my gosh, I didn't play the Kiwami 3 demo. I'm not gonna play it because I don't like Kiwami 1 or Kiwami 2. I like Yakuza, but I don't think those are good representations of the games. But the reviews are mostly negative on Steam, so maybe they'll take the hint and fix it. And by fix it, I mean scrap it, but that's not gonna happen. Whoa. What is it? You don't think I trust you guys? That's not it. I'm just saying our only chance of dealing with this crisis for each organization is to cover the other structural weakness. That was the formal meeting, but I'm asking you personally for the full cooperation of the SDF. We need your strength for this war. I understand. Anything we can do to fight dragons, we'll do it. Don't worry. Here we go. Probably. I hate to say it, you're probably not wrong. I feel like I want to have faith in them, but I feel like they're gonna screw it up. Modern fighting games are just, they always want to shoot themselves in the foot. Everyone wants to reinvent the wheel. We don't need to keep reinventing the wheel. Tekken 8 did not need rage. I mean, Tekken 6 had rage and Tekken 7 had rage, but it's the way it's handled in Tekken 8 is so bad. Street Fighter 6 is just a mess. Drive is a terrible mechanic. Modern fighting games suck. Don't even get me started on Strive. That's not even a fighting game.
要件は
I hope they do, man. They don't got to be like everybody else. I want my fighting game simple. I want 3 buttons. I want PKG. I do not want danger time from Exerd. I do not want slow down to zoom in on the hype moments in Aura. I don't want big flashy supers. I don't want 30-second long cinematics. I don't want none of that. I want a fighting game. I want VF5 2. That's all I want. And I'm not gonna get that, but that's what I want. I haven't seen Taka Arashi yet. I'm nervous. He might not come back. I mean, that's not gonna stop me from playing the game if it's good, but I need my sumo boy in there. I need him. Calling Unit 13. The SDF has mentioned a map of the Toshima sewer they developed while investigating. It's not a mission critical objective, but it might be useful for gathering these and increasing our level of experience. Sure. It does. I don't even think it has a launch window or a release window yet. I don't even think they're aiming for 2026. I think, I hope Sega's like, take your time on it. This is the first VF in like 20 years, unless you count re-releases and updates. Don't mess it up. That's true. I mean, yeah, we got those. I think they're bull shots, but it was definitely an early build we seen in that little Evo thing. I just hope they let them take their time. We don't need to rush this out the door. Like, releasing it now versus 2 years from now is not going to make a difference in player base because anybody who cares is going to play it anyway. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with what they're planning to do with single player. I'll just be honest. I'll probably never play the single player, but I guess they'll do something. Virtua Quest, yeah. Virtua Quest 2. I'll stream Virtua Quest one of these days. That game looks terrible. How do I get down there? Oh, I see. We got to come in from the other side.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei.
Not Virtua Quest. I'm pissed you made me think of that. No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually mad. I'm about to have to use the belt on Smash. You keep talking about Virtua Quest. Oh, please don't run. We might have it. No! Oh, thank God. These are like the rare spawns. That game is good. I'll be honest with you. I've never watched the movie Treasure Planet, but I got the game for Christmas as a kid one year. That game was awesome. Okay, I remember it being awesome as a kid, so like, I'm with you on that one. Maybe it didn't age so well, but I sure did like it. Hold on just a minute. Aren't you a little late coming to help? I suppose you had no qualms abandoning me in a filthy sewer to perish, did you? Unbelievable. We like the bossy scientist. I'd be mad too. Oh, there's the dragon's body. Can we just start wailing on him? I probably should watch Treasure Planet. It's probably a good movie, honestly. What's that, like a Disney movie? Pixar movie? I don't know nothing about animation, like studios. It's probably neither one of those. It's Disney, okay. That's so surprising. That's like, well, I guess Disney actually used to put out some good stuff, so maybe it's not too shocking. Did Treasure Planet ever make it into Kingdom Hearts? Probably not. Maybe one of the weird mobile games, or like the card game. I've only played 1, 2, and 3. I haven't really dabbled into the spin-offs. Have they said there was going to be a demo? I didn't know. I haven't kept up with it. Hasn't been in KO. Okay, I never know with those weird like 1,000-Year War phone games or 365 and a half. I don't even know what 365 and a half days is supposed to mean. Is that just a fancy way to say that game takes place over half a year? I don't understand, man. KH is just something special. I'm going to complain about KH4 from the time it releases to the time I finish it, but I'm going to buy it and I'm going to play it. And I'm going to hate it, and I'm going to say I'm never playing it again, and then when 5 comes out, the cycle's going to repeat. It's just a fancy way to say that's okay. That checks out. I think it's substantially less silly now with the naming convention. Oh man, let's just be honest. After KH3, I don't think anybody's playing these games for the plot, bro. We had the chance to let Sora get his big revenge, and he walked away with nothing. There's nothing they can do that will progress this plot in a meaningful way at this point. It's kind of over. I want to give him no more credit. Maybe he's like nose to the grind, working hard. He's not, but maybe. Man, that counter is strong. And yeah, I know it's been like, what, 10 years since KH3 came out? I'm still mad about the story. I'm never going to not be mad about what happened at the end. Why? I'm sorry. I'm not going to get into it, but it's... I remember I had work that next day and I streamed. I was so tired because I stayed up too late just to finish it off, and I was mad that whole day. I was mad the whole day. I was tired. I was grumpy. Thankfully, I was in a job where I worked alone, so like I wasn't like rude to my coworkers or anything. I was just in a bad mood, man. I always thought I'd die in the Pacific, but I'm not at sea. I'm here. I can't pass away like this. Please take me to the ocean. Sorry, buddy. You're going back to the base. Get to help us. Final Fantasy is another one, man. I don't think Square knows what they're doing with Final Fantasy anymore. 16 was such a slog. The story was not great. Clive was remarkably boring. I'm glad I don't really care much for that series anymore. I'll say that. I feel bad for the people who are still sticking with it. They can never take the good, the greats from me, though. I'll play 1 and 8, sometimes 2 and 3. I'll play those till the day I die. When it comes to Final Fantasy, I'm always in the minority. I think Final Fantasy 15 had a banger story. That game sucked to play. That game was insanely boring. But that game story was like it gave me the false hope that Square could write another good story. And then 16 came out, and boy, oh boy, I have. Oh boy. Okay, we can't go any further here until we kill the dragon. I know what we're gonna have to do. Hey, there will be 2 of those when I become famous. I love Final Fantasy VIII. I think people who don't like 8 didn't understand junctioning, and in their defense, the game didn't explain it well. But Final Fantasy VIII is chef's kiss. I love that game. Spoonie did irreparable damage to his reputation, and that's why he's no longer relevant, because he hated on Final Fantasy VIII. The curse came back and bit him. He did it to his own self. What is this? 30 dragons defeated. Oh, okay. I like Spoonie though. I'm actually half just kidding. I don't have any qualms with Spoonie. I used to watch his stuff when I was younger. I did get really mad at the Final Fantasy video though, because I love 8. I'm sure I gave it a 1-star rating or 0.5 star rating. Oh man, YouTube got it. They're never gonna do it. They gotta bring the star rating system back, dude. That was actually peak. Whoops. I doubt I have enough SP. Actually, we got quite a lot. I could probably start dipping my toes into these various breakers. I probably won't want it. I mean, yeah, we could get one of each. Although, I mean, I guess because it does nullify damage. Counterstance doesn't do anything damage-wise. It's just like a catch-all. But these will probably be good for like bosses, since it nullifies or reduces like certain type of damage attacks. Parry shield's obviously good because it can take take damage. Shoot. I think that's what I'll do. Let me just get 1 tier of each of these for now. Okay. I don't know what this next boss is going to do. It's a giant dragon, so it doesn't look like it has claws, so I don't think it'll be Fang or Claw. Or it'll be Fang and Breath attacks. We'll figure it out. I think this will be fine for now. Here, we'll get our heal all. That way we can have an AoE heal. See, it seems like they really want you to use burn, which is totally fine. Like, no hate, that's the only one that gets a buff. So maybe I should just go ahead and get 1 tier of that and then try to lean a little bit more to flame attacks. I don't know, maybe I'm reading that wrong. Fire damage plus burn attackers. Does that mean my physical attack will cause fire damage and burn attackers? I don't know. I'll have to look into that later. I don't want to spend anything else right now on her. Here, we'll just do... See, I want to get some of this hacking stuff, but I still haven't even been able to successfully hack anything before I really dive into it. Let's get some of the basics out here first. I think I just want to try and get these pretty high. They're expensive at this point though, but it's really good. Like, we'll go with defense. Try to keep them around the same. I'd love to see them bring it back. They'll never do it. I don't know why, but they'll never do it. I don't even know why they took the ability to see dislikes away. Like, if the point was to like not hurt, you know, like the ego of these creators. I mean, you have a YouTube channel, you could still see the dislikes. Everybody else can't see it, but you could still see it. Like, I don't know what the point of getting rid of the public side of that was. Plus, everyone just uses the dislike add-on anyway, which obviously it's not as accurate, but if anything, that just tells you there are more dislikes than what you're actually seeing. So if anything, it's worse than the analytics you get from the using the add-on. Oh yeah, I don't know. When I get a dislike, I'm just like, oh, okay. That just means someone didn't like it. Like, I don't blame them. Like, that's what it's there for. You know, you dislike it. It is probably less likely to show up later on in your algorithm. I guess some people just take it to heart, man. Like, no one's gonna like everything. Oh, there we go. My controller wasn't working. I don't know when we're gonna fight this dragon though. He chased us through here, and then oh, the Imperial Dragon knows we're here. This is wait. Well, where am I supposed to go? I can't go anywhere else the other way because it's blocked off, and maybe there is somewhere else in there I gotta go. Let me go back to the other place. That body is stuck there though, and until the dragon moves, we can't really progress in there. No, I don't want to fight these guys, thanks. I did not want to do that. Oh, thank God you can undo it. I guess we'll try Toshima again. Oh, wait, there's two ways here. I don't think I went into both of these. I didn't, but I definitely went here because I'm an idiot. I don't think I jumped into this. I'm just a complete... I was yapping. We were here and I was yapping and I wasn't paying attention. Don't even sweat it. Yeah, I shut up. I didn't go in here. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, we figured it out. The mystery has been solved. In my defense, we are going to have to move that dragon to get deeper into the subway. I feel like I'm pretty correct on that one. I could be wrong. Oh my God, another one? This works for me. These are pretty rare. I don't want to say pretty rare. We've gotten quite a lot, but they're definitely kind of rare. Oh, okay. Comes out here. There's that way. Yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and go here while we're here. And then before we leave, we'll check out the other way. What is this you tagged me in Smash? I went to check my email. I don't know why P Bandai is emailing me. I haven't bought anything lately. Oh, they're implementing mobile phone SMS verification. That's fine. I don't care. Wait for this thing to circle around so we can try and get the jump on it. There's two of them. So these, yeah, I was gonna say these things can join each other in battle. I want to say it could be claw too. We'll just do counter to be safe. We'll try and get this first one dead ASAP. Oh yeah, we got the preemptive. Right. Well, that was my bad. No biggie, no biggie. We might kill this thing. And oh yeah, he's wowee, what a lot of damage. Pure counter kills. Chew. Oh, he's sick. Oh, it's cold. These wet clothes are freezing. Oh, really? You're here to rescue me? That's great. Sickly man. I'm gonna get him in the medic ward stat. I don't even think I've made the... I don't think I've made like any sort of medic floors yet. I haven't had the option. I can only make what they're willing to give me. Oh, they see me. It's fine. That warning sound sounds like Mega Man. You're about to fight a boss. Oh, no, I should have done that. I forgot Kyoko has a AoE heal now. That's fine, she got the kill. Oh, that's cool. If you kill the other one, the warning doesn't actually go off. Oh, you get to choose. Oh, that is cool. So you choose if you want it to be an AoE or not. Ah, okay, I like that. That's what I was a little worried about the other skills. I didn't know if it forced it to be an AoE, because that's not always what you want. I like that. I like that. That's cool. Guy with the leaks. Oh, we talking about Nate or the Poyo dude? If it's Nate, he's fine. He's been doing a podcast with Modern Vintage Gamer for ages. He'll be fine. I can't see. Someone there? Untaro. Yeah, we'll fight this thing now. I gotta really learn what these attacks are considered so I can start making the most out of these different counters. I wonder if there's like a bestiary or some way. Oh, that guy! Oh my god, I forgot about him. Yeah, the one who I don't remember his name. But yeah. Oh boy, that's... It got a lot worse than I initially thought when I seen what was behind the censored thing. I was like, oh yeah, this guy's actually probably a threat. We should, okay, maybe not a threat, but he's definitely, you know, we should definitely be watching this guy. Justified ban, I'll say that. But I didn't know he made a video. It's super dead. Or he's super dead, I should say. I read that as, am I pregnant for Pragnata? I was gonna say, you know, I can't say that I am. But no, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not know what that word means. It's a little above my pay grade. I don't want to say no, and I don't want to say yes. Gotta get another water source. Rest in peace, Kyoko. I'll miss you the most. Actually, that's a lie. I'm just gonna resurrect you right now. Boom. Oh, I got you. I don't know. Hopefully it's good. I'm probably not gonna play it anytime soon, but hopefully it's good. Swift ring. I think that's speed up or evasion. Either way, I don't think we need it right now. Oh, speed and evasion. I don't know. I guess it could be good for our mage, but we're fine for now. You can just auto battle these guys. Excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink right now while the ads are running. That'll be a good idea. Let me do this. Pull up my dashboard because I do not have it. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, I'll do you one even better. Gonna take just a short little break, my first little break. I will be right back momentarily. All right, sorry about that. So I figured out the problem. Oh, dude, all this time I thought something like died under my house, right? Because I had this weird smell, and like, I'm not, you know, I'm a clean guy. I'm not a dirty person. So I was like, oh, something probably died under there. And it's been super cold, so I didn't get to go under. I went under the house yesterday. Nothing was there. I mean, it smelled like the underside of a house, which is obviously not great, but there was nothing there. And I smelled it again earlier today. And I figured out it's the pee trap from the sink in the bathroom that I never use, because it's just me here. I haven't had that, I didn't even think about it. That sink hadn't had water ran in it in over a year. And I was like, that's gotta be it. So here's what happened. I go to run water in it to, you know, take care of it. I got a leak in there, dude. Oh, I'm heated. It's nothing major. At least it's a sink leak and not under the house leak, but it's always something. Well, I'm glad to have that smell taken care of. After the stream, I gotta run. There's a bathtub in there too that I don't use. I gotta run water in that too afterwards, just to be safe. It's a terribly smelly smell, man. Some people equate it to sulfur. I don't think it's that bad, but I'm just glad that I figured out it's taken care of, and that I don't even smell it now. I just ran water in there the whole time I was gone. Got a little thing under it catching the water that was leaking. Like, oh my gosh, dude, it's always something. Just glad I don't have to go back under the house, man. It's very small under there. I don't know what that would be considered. It's not a fang or a breath attack, but I don't think I would call it a claw attack either, but I guess maybe some moves you just have to use the basic counter stance on. I don't think all attacks will fall into that. Those are probably specific. Well, I guess that's technically considered a dragon, but I think that might be for the actual dragons. Also, welcome back. Do that. And oops, move on. I haven't had a good I used to get them at the mall all the time. Remember when malls were a thing? I miss going to the mall, but there's kind of nothing there now. I knew it was bad when I was seeing my mall on like Liminal Spaces blog, well, not blogs, but like Facebook pages. I'm like, oh yeah, it's bad. Oh yeah, it may as well knock out, even if it's 30 minutes of progress, say that's 30 minutes farther in than you were yesterday. I wish I could. I call it my local mall. It's actually about an hour's drive. I live in a very rural, secluded area. We don't have a mall here, but I loved going there. I had a blast, especially as like, oh my gosh, when I first got my license, I was the first, well, not the first one. I was the first one out of my friends in my age group who had their license. My older friends obviously beat me to it, but once I could start driving, man, I was going every weekend. The good times. Me and the boys leaving school on a Friday afternoon, go to the mall, do absolutely nothing, do it again Saturday, and then go watch UFC afterwards. Oh my gosh. The best of times. I'm old. Oh my God, I'm old, dude. I'm 30. I'm almost 33 years old. Jeez. Hey, if you're in an area where you might not need it as bad, I don't blame you. I You got to drive to get anywhere here. So I couldn't wait. I was also really thankful that my parents were super supportive about it. I'm finally back from studying in America. I thought I could see my parents. I guess not. I suppose it's time for me to man up. Let's get rid of these dragons. Yeah. Do I look any more manly to you now? Yeah, cute scientist. You're looking extra manly. 25 years young. You and Smash are youngins. Smash is pretty young too. I don't even think he's 30 yet. Me and Caliph and Soust and Don, we're old. I think GC's around my age too. We're all old. I think Chin is actually the youngest one here. I think he's like 23. He's a young guy. He's pretty young. Mostly old codgers yelling about how bad we hate new video games. And you are? Is that so? Then please get me out of here. You met with true disaster. God has truly forsaken us now. Especially if you get me and Kyoji yapping about how much we hate remakes. Oh, brother. I am. It feels weird, right? Like, that's how I know I'm feeling kind of older. Oh. Dude, one of my close friends, I was talking to him the other day. I grew up with this guy. He's like, yeah, man, I can't believe my sister graduates this year. I'm like, she what? She still feels like a kid to me. I don't think she needs to be graduating. High school. I remember she was barely a zygote, arguably a homunculus. This is real bad. Things are really, really bad. But even in a bad situation, you can still come up with a great idea. Aha, Eureka. Hey you, got a pen and paper? Rescue. City Hall? Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. Tetsu. I guess that's all that's here. Did we? We didn't come from this way. We're still missing one person in here. Let me go back. It's a weird feeling, right? It's like, whoa, this isn't right. This totally looks like there's going to be a boss here at some point. It don't feel right. I have some family that I don't see often because I live in a different state. When I talked to them at a wedding we were at a few months ago, I was like, dude, there's no way you're in high school already. Okay, I do think we have to kill this dragon to get over to this last bit. I wish you could just look at the map. Can you just look at a map? I don't think so. I may have missed something back this way. You guys see Guy Fieri changed his look up, by the way? He doesn't have the spiky hair with the frosted tips anymore. I'm pretty sad about it, to be honest with you. Oh wait, I don't think I went this way. I did go this way. No, let me get the video for you. He's doing fine. He looks great, honestly, like, for his age. He just, I don't know. Maybe it's a new year, new gimmick. He put a tweet out, said, new year, new guy, new look. I thought it was AI at first, and then it's not AI. I was like, oh dear. He looks great, like, all things considered, but it's not my Guy Fieri. Dang it. It's hard to say, man, especially nowadays. with college and whatnot. I spent more years in college than I should have, and have done nothing with it. So it's definitely not for, oh, here we go. Definitely not for everybody. I don't even think it was for me. I kind of just went because I felt obligated to, and that was probably a big mistake. At least it was a community college, so I didn't end up using a whole slew of money, but I think I'm just more suited to blue collar. I'll be that physical labor guy, I don't mind. No, he's always been the mayor of Flavortown. That's Mayor Guy Fieri. That's it, Flavortown. He's the mayor of Flavortown. I used to watch a lot of divers, dive-ins, and or what is it? Diners, drive-ins, and dives. My mom used to watch it all the time, so I would just watch it with her. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just really familiar with him. Like I've seen him a lot over the years. Honestly, if you're into like cooking and food and stuff, it's a good show. Oh yeah, dude, Food Network was like, honestly, Food Network, I don't have cable anymore, so it may have changed, but it used to be primo background noise. I was a huge fan of Food Network. I like to cook and stuff too, though, so that also helps. Okay, I still see some way we can go. I've seen some new stuff on YouTube. I need to try my hand at baking too. Simple stuff, but I'm trying to get into some healthier alternatives. So I've been trying some new channels and new recipes. I've learned very quickly that I don't want to say a key, but a very component I see in a lot of these is Greek yogurt, which is great because I love Greek yogurt. I can just put Greek yogurt, a little bit of honey and oats. I'll eat that. That doesn't bother me one bit. But I'm not getting any younger, so I'm gonna try and be a little healthier in my coming age. Oh, I agree. Alton Brown, we put him on the Mount Rushmore. Okay, maybe. I don't know if yeah, we'll put him on the Mount Rushmore. Why not? What was it? Iron Chef? It was Iron Chef and I think Cutthroat. Was he on Cutthroat Kitchen? Maybe that wasn't him. He does look like a dad. He don't look like Guy anymore. You know, no hate to him. Like if that makes him happy, hey man, more power to you. But man, good eats. Okay, I got you. I am thinking of the right guy then. Oh yeah, Iron Chef was peak. Actual like really good shows. Did you guys watch the Xbox thing today? I didn't, but apparently that Game Freak, not Hollow Knight, not Game Freak game. Yeah, Smash. What was that game called? Smash Reincarnation of the Beast or something? I gotta watch the update on that. Oh, ads are starting in 3 minutes, by the way. Sorry, guys. I took so long on that break because I found out I have a leak. I talked about it already. I got a leak. Had to fix the P-trap. Oy. I hate plumbing, but I'm so thankful my dad was good at it and gave me a lowdown on how to take care of it. It's expensive to call plumbers, man. Hey, we got it. Oh, wait. If we're out on this side, oh, well, no, never mind. It's over. Oops. I didn't watch any of it. Double Fine? Oh, it's a brawler. Okay, well, if it's good, it's good. I've kind of lost my interest with Double Fine, but I hope it's good. Okay, listen. I like Crocs, okay? I don't know if I'd buy Microsoft Crocs, but I wear Crocs all the time. I have huge feet. They're like Not just wide. I wear a 12 and a half, sometimes 13 depending on the shoe, but they're wide. I have really wide feet and Crocs are perfect for me. So I'm not hating on Crocs. I did get in trouble for wearing Crocs to work once though. It was really funny. I don't think I've ever told this story. You guys know I used to be a mailman and they're very strict. They're very strict on your attire. I thought I was going to be slick, so I slipped into some Crocs at some point and forgot to switch back. And my boss caught me. He's like, dude, you cannot be doing that. Luckily, I didn't get in any trouble, but that was my first offense. He's like, I cannot have you wearing these Crocs. Like, I'm not going to tell you again. I was like, all right, man, dang, my feet hurt. I'm out here walking. Let me have some comfort at least, man. Oh man, I do not miss that job. Some people love it, you know, no hate to any postal employee or future postal employee out there. I've been there. I feel for you. I feel for you. I used to love those Dr. Scholl's, the gel pads. Ooh, God, those were, I can't wear shoes without them now. I have those in every pair of shoes that are not Crocs. Which I only have like 3 pairs of shoes. I'm not much of a sneakerhead. I got some sneakers I wear for casuals. I got some nice dress shoes, and I got my Crocs. How do I get over there? I think I have to kill this dragon. But I can't find him. We definitely have to, because the only way down is through him. And if you get to the other side, he also blocks it from that way too. Unfortunately, or fortunately, why am I blanking on this very simple word? My closet is not full of the latest Nikes. No hate to the sneakerheads. It was just never my thing. I understand the appeal as a collector, but I don't know. I never got the hype. Like I guess I do have one pair of shoes I quote unquote collected. But that's it. I mean, I don't know. I have the hard tuned Fuji 3s, the Initial D shoes. I don't wear those. I love them. I would not. I get it though. That's why I understand the sneakerhead thoughts. I do not want to get those things trashed. I love them. Sounds like a plan. Get you some gaming in. What is left to do? Maybe I got new side quests we can get? I don't think that would help, but it's a good thing to check anyway. Oh, maybe there's a new, I bet I gotta make that new factor, or that new, yeah, this is it. The barracks. Completely forgot about this. Oopsies, it's fine. We got a lot of progress in that other place though. The SDF barracks have been finished. There's a soldier named Tonami. Oh yeah, I used to watch Tonami as a kid. Waiting to thank you on behalf of the superior office. Calling Unit 13, we received orders from Ikebukuro Frost. As soon as you're ready, please go to the SDF barracks. Konnichiwa Hirotachi, we have new quests. So that's the time you should aim for. New quests will surely be, ooh, we got a lot. Looters wanted. We're searching for shops in Shibuya to check for any useful goods. It's a dangerous touch, but if you want to help the logistics team, please stop by Residential A. This quest will have a material impact because you're getting materials in Shibuya. Of course, the stores are all closed, but if you look, you got to find something, and when you do, everyone will be happy. For all the deeds, go to Residential A. The requester is a shop manager, so I'm sure he'll give you the lowdown. Blanket shortage. Our seniors are having a rough time in the cold with no blankets. Think you might be able to help by finding something else warm? I'm waiting on residential A. Oh, I'm sensitive to the cold, okay? Huh? A coat? Oh, that's a good one. This is my style. Play it cool and take this quest for me. There seems to be a blanket shortage. Get to the scene on residential A. We'll get up there and help. Plumbing? Oh yeah, plumbing emergency. That's pretty apt for right now. I wouldn't call it I have an emergency. It's just annoying. We're looking for a self-starter to escort a plumber for, oh god, an escort quest? A plumber for repairs. Interested parties, please apply at the workman by the entrance. Did you see? We seen something awfully Tahine. I don't know what Tahine means. Let me look this up. That's a new one to me. Tahine is... It can't be right. Oh, it's an exclamation for something serious or difficult. Okay, so something tough happened. Something bad happened. A tough situation. There's brown water coming out. It's unbelievable. The cause is probably in the sewer, but that pit is Monster City. Well, Hirotachi, you're up. The plumber's waiting by the entrance. And monsters underground. Reports are flooding in. Toshima Sewer is crawling with nasty monsters. Go clear them out. Did you see? Did you see? We see. Even more freaky monsters showed up. You have to clear them. They're down in the Toshima Sewer. Will you ever forget the smell? Doesn't matter. We really need you. All right, let's go to residential A real quick, and we'll go ahead and progress those two, and then go from there. Or I guess we'll talk to the plumber before we leave. They said he's near the entrance. I don't know if they meant the entrance here or the entrance in the sewers, but we'll figure it out. Oh, you're here on Miss Sharon's behalf to handle our problem. That's something to be thankful for. I don't know what to do on my own. The truth is, our senior citizens here aren't really dressed for this kind of cold. We don't have adequate beds either. People are too cold to get enough sleep, and more having back issues. Our supply of blankets adequate to keep out the cold is sorely lacking as well. If only other materials were available. Got any ideas? I do. I've been gathering info on my own. It's just something people in the subway coming out of Kokubunji were saying. There are some tanuki looking animals there. Even just 2 of those pelts would be a substitute for a lot of blankets, I think. It's not a lot, but it would mean a lot. Please, we're trusting you. Okay, we can get those in the sewers too. Oh, I already have them. Nice! These are the furs I was asking for, right? Yeah, these look really warm. Let's get to cutting and hand them out. I figured those wouldn't drop if the quest wasn't active. I just wanted to see if he had any more dialogue. Ah, this is very warm now, isn't it? I can finally get my back a night's rest. Thanks, kids. You know, to be a hobbled senior, he really doesn't look... None of these people look like seniors, except for the guy on the left. I was getting colder and colder until I could hardly bear it. They say people are selfish at times like this. I thought I'd have to put up with it. I'm grateful for your kindness. Hey, you're thinking the wrong guy. I did the work. All right. With these, they should be able to make it through their life as refugees. Murakumo, you're amazing. Not just for the way you fight, but the way you care for everyone. I think it'd be wonderful to see you guys up on a flag somewhere. It's not much, but as a token of our thanks, please take this. That's what I'm here for. Give me the SP ups. Got it. Quest complete. There's still somebody else up here we gotta speak with. They must be in here. Yeah. You're here about recovering materials? Then you're the people the WRO sent. I need someone to go check out my stock. I'm the manager of a store in Shibuya. Always be cheapest. Oh, that's a really good one. The ABC store. I like that. Not to blow my own horn over much, but my store handles everything from consumer electronics to basic staples. There's still anything of value left there. I thought we could all make use of it. My store is in Shibuya towards Dogenzaka, but the front door is a total wreck. Once you get inside, you should be able to open up a shutter. Please try checking out the back alley. Huh? Stores that aren't mine? Center Street has a lot of stores, so there might be something left in there. I've talked to the other store owners too. Please, go get those supplies for us. Okay, actually, do I already have them, since I know you can get some of these already? Okay, no. think I can just go kill some of the monsters there for that one. And this guy is at the entrance. I don't know if it means entrance here or entrance to the sewers. Let's start while we're here and just go to the entrance. There he is. I see him. Yo, you guys, somebody's supposed to be serving as my bodyguard. That you? I'd be fine alone, you know, but the boss wouldn't allow it. So to get my work done, I had to go through that weird lady and get you. I've been doing this for 30 years. I know plumbing, so don't sweat it. You coming or what? Let's clean this crap up. Chop chop. Okay, let's go. You know, I got nothing but respect for plumbers, man. Plumbing sucks. Sounds good. Let's get to it. We'll head for the sewer. It's good money, though. Okay, here we are. I'll start working quick. You guys just stay out of my way and keep an eye for the nasties. There's the nasties. Hey, something's come along. This part's up to you, folks. Oh, these guys are nothing. Actually, we'll just auto battle. I'll save my MP. I don't know how many battles we'll have here. Oh, you guys ain't too shabby. I got a bit left to finish here. Keep standing guard for now. We will expend some MP on this one. He's a little strong, isn't he? We got him. Hey, something's coming out again. Give me a second. I just need to give it one more crank. All right, things will be okay from now on. You guys got a decent workout too. You got some bodyguard game. Just beat feet back to city. I've never heard that before. Beat feet. I like that. Just beat feet back to City Hall. We're just about safe now. Welcome home. Everyone's glad to see you back safe. Well, it's all thanks to these guys. But how about the water? It looks good. Yeah, it's back to normal. All the water came out. All the water coming out seems to be clean. That's a relief. No matter what's raging outside, if we've got water, we can tough it out. Food and bathrooms, caring for the sick. Water's a necessary for almost everything. But emergency water stores are limited. Maintaining water supply is a top priority. Let me express our gratitude to you too. Thanks very much for your vigilance. This is a reward for your work this time. Cool. That's what I'm really here for. Well, the achievement's nice too, but if any other problems pop up, I hope we can prevail on you to handle them again. I've never heard someone use prevail like that. Okay, well, I'm heading back to my post. Even in City Hall, there are still plenty of drains and taps not working. If I don't fix them, who will? It's a chance to show up. Man, he's plumbing in that nice outfit. It's crazy. You guys keep doing the same. Okay, we'll go back to the sewers. Go ahead and get that one done quick, because we just have to kill some monsters. And then we'll go to Dogenzaka and take care of those, shops we gotta pilgrimage through. I'm sure there's not gonna be much of a pilgrimage. It's gonna be, we're gonna walk in, read a few lines of dialogue, and that'll be that, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's true. I also could be right. Things are coming together too soon. Obviously, I want to finish this game first, but if I can find a functioning Xbox 360 controller in this house somewhere, I really want to play. God, what is that game called? It's a 360 RPG. It's not Lost Odyssey. It's not Infinite Undiscovery. It's not even an exclusive, I don't think. Eternal Sonata. I want to play Eternal Sonata. I think that would be really fun. Yes, Eternal Sonata. You got it. You got it. I know you said that before the delay, no doubt. I never finished it when I was younger, but I think I could finish it now. And I'd really like to try it. But that wasn't an exclusive, right? Am I crazy? That was on PS3 as well. I guess I could emulate it, but I already own it, so I guess I should probably just dig the copy out and play it. Came out on PS3 later. Okay. Then I could do Infinite Undiscovery and that jank Kuso. Obviously Lost Odyssey. Thankfully that's digital. My second disc is scratched, unfortunately. But I do have the digital copy. I didn't even have an Xbox when it came out, but I made sure to buy it. Or, well, Xbox One. I had a 360, obviously. It's like my favorite console ever. What am I supposed to do here? Head to Toshima Sewer. Might be something a little further down. Maybe I just have to kill so many. Might be just a random encounter. Maybe even I don't know how much Enchanted Arms is. That game's probably really expensive by now. I think that was a 360 exclusive. I really want to play that game. I see one enemy, the last dragon down there on the bottom left-hand side of the map. I wonder how we get down there. That was exclusive. Okay. It's probably really expensive because you know how games are. But just, maybe it won't be too bad. Nothing over here. We've picked this. There's probably going to be something here at some point, but not yet. I actually looked at the achievement list for this game. I usually don't like to do that for RPGs, but there was only one missable, so I looked. And I have to make sure we collect all of the hidden, not hidden, I shouldn't say that. We have to save all of the lost civilians before the final boss, because if we can do that, I can get every achievement in this game. And I'm enjoying it quite a lot, so I actually might try to master this one. That's what I love about missable or non-missables, because like you don't have to like keep a track of anything. You don't have to worry about it. You just play the game, do what you want to do, and then go back. Once you start tracking the missables and stuff and all that good stuff, it's like then it becomes like more of a chore than it is just trying to play the game.
負けるはずなどないだろう。
You know, against my better judgment, if I go through the hassle of getting that 360 out of storage, plugging it up, streaming it, we're just gonna have to do Blue Dragon too. I don't know, maybe I can appreciate that game a little more as an adult, but boy, I thought it was boring as a teenager. I got it. I mean, I may as well. Oshima Sewer. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to just do like a handful of encounters here. I don't think it matters which section we're in, but we'll try to find something here. Oh, I hate this stick not working right. Sorry about that. Oh, nice. And we got the preemptive. Well, that's alright. Hopefully we didn't need that for the quest. I don't even think you can get encounters in here. The little radar is gone. Let me go back and we'll talk to whatever her name is that gives quest and see if she'll tell me something a little more. Did I say no? I did. Whoops. Saw notice at quest office, get info on residential A. Saw notice at quest office, head to the Toshima sewers. Is that not where, is there a different sewers? Was I in the wrong one? I'm pretty sure that was Toshima. Yeah, that's the Toshima sewers. We'll do a handful more encounters and see if anything happens. There's no markers. See what we can do. Oh, it felt good. Oh, didn't realize we were poisoned. Good luck, my brother. I don't know anything about that game,
悪くないな。
but Godspeed. Gentlemen, I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know what else to do. I've been through the whole place. There's no marker or objective. It just says to clear out monsters, so like, I can't imagine it would be anything more than just killing some monsters, right? Ooh. I don't like any game forcefully like chopping the frame rate up. That's a little gross. Not too fond of that feature, I'll tell you that. Oops. Oh, here it is. Back off, monsters. They're getting closer. I don't want to die in a place like this. Somebody help me. Call Unit 13. Go on and help them out. That monster's the quest target. Don't let your guards down. I was sitting over here grinding for nothing. That's fine. Ooh, it's a bear. I imagine he will do a claw smasher, so let's try it and see what happens, shall we? Just once.
その爪は届くまい。
Okay, gather power. Let's try Claw Smasher uno más.
その爪は届くまい。
Chomp, okay, well. Ooh, it don't even count, or hey, we're gonna have to make a hard read on that. Back to counter stance. I'll use those specifically for bosses that I'm a little more confident in actually, you know, making the right read on. That's rough. That's really rough, actually. All cleared out. What? What was that just now? I heard a dreadful racket. What the? That? Murakumo Unit 13, huh? Do you guys remember us? We're rescue experts, 5th Platoon. We rescued 3 survivors. Really? And 3 people. Wonderful. That's Unit 13 for you. Miss Yoshino is going to be thrilled. Why? What happened? Isn't that Unit 13? This is highly irregular. They beat the monster force and already rescued 3 people. What? Were any of them injured? Well, my throat's so dry I feel like I'm gonna die, but I'm not hurt. Same here. That's terrific. Kagawa, get everyone someplace safe. Yes, ma'am. Oops. Nice, got 3 more. So that's 3 people in all? When they gave us this mission, I thought it was hopeless, you know? Never give up, Miss Yoshino. Yes, truly. You helped us again, Unit 13. I'm thankful, but I have a quota. If you do our missions for us, you're really going to leave us in the dust, so try not to drop in like this. Miss Yoshino, maybe just thanks is okay. Well, let's head back, and no need to stress the extra help in our debriefing. Apologies. Yeah, I can't wait to take all of their quota. All's well that ends well, right? Anyway, let's go report back to Sharon. We're not going to report back to Sharon just yet. Actually, yeah, we'll go back. I'll heal, report that, and then yeah, okay. I was going to go ahead and do the next mission, but we'll just do this first. You're back, and you beat the sewer monsters, huh? Isn't that amazing? Yeah, astounding. Let me give you the reward. Captain Yoshino and her unit seemed like they were in good shape, right? Everything Daijobu. Everyone okay? Great. See you next time. Alright, now we can go heal, and then we'll go to the Dogenzaka area. Oh yeah, we'll just teleport out of here. Love the song in this area, it's so good. I think Central Street is up next. Mash, have you heard of a game called Weird RPG? If you're still lurking around. I seen 2 came out today. Looks interesting. I think that the first one's on sale for like 2 smackaroos. I think I'm gonna grab it and just see what's up. Have you played it? What do we think about it? Haven't played it. Okay, fair enough. 1 and 2 definitely look a lot different, but I still want to give 1 a shot since it's so cheap. Shutter seems to be open. The inside of the store is dimly lit, but it's a mess. This won't be easy. Oh yeah. Game console. Whoa! Looks like this was a demo unit. The popular game Fantasy Moon is currently in the console. Fantasy Moon! Let me screenshot that. There should still be more somewhere. Center Street might have supplies too. Lower Dogenzaka. I guess Central Street's next. Can I jump down in the sewers over here yet? There's still that little like gray square, right? So it's gotta mean something. Have they dropped the robot variant music video yet? I do not want to see that disgusting flesh skin over that robot. Pissed off even thinking about it. Not really, but so much wasted potential with that character. Good, we don't need the skin. Let robots be robots. Just a hologram? I thought it was like a weird, like, I don't want to call it camouflage, but I don't really know what else to use, like a module or something she had that. If that's just a hologram, why can't you play as the robot? Oh, now I'm even more upset about it. They gotta fix that. It's like an easy fix, just swap the model. Okay, it's probably not that easy, but still. Oh, it is a okay. I got you. This isn't... Was I supposed to just go back into that same shutter? What is this place over here called? This is the Shibuya Flower Sea Dogen. Okay. Lower Dogenzaka. I guess that was central. I guess maybe that. Well, the only reason I ask is because that first one was marked, so I assumed the other ones would be marked. Maybe not. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Was this Central Street? There was a good match going on. I was watching sumo, I admit. This is Upper Dogenzaka. We just like hug the walls here and look around. Maybe I do just go back. Huh? I do. It's my favorite sport. Check the interior again, but couldn't find any. Okay. Essential? Did I pass it up? Let me just go around the perimeter of these places. See what we can find. We'll do the whole darn area. I mean, these look like shops, or potentially were shops at one point. At least, I mean, I guess we're not getting a lot of the XP from these guys, but it adds up. Smash, I think you may have been the one who posted it, but if not, did you see the thing with Infield and PayPal getting hacked? Or well, I guess Infield somehow was like breached and were stealing people's PayPals or something like that. You did post it. That's crazy. The game just came out. I just want to know, like, okay, I'll just be the first to tell you, I don't know nothing about how hacking and stuff like that works, so I'm not even gonna like pretend that I do, but to have gotten into the game and like stole those PayPals that fast after release, like there had to be some kind of like either massive exploit that the devs completely overlooked, or there was just like a known breach in that game that somebody knew beforehand, which is insane. I don't blame them. That's definitely for the best, because I'm sure there's like a not small amount of people who are going to download that game and try it just on a whim, knowing nothing about it, like it, and want to spend money on it and not know, because, you know, I mean, I'm online all the time, so like I see these things, but a lot of people probably won't. And it is like, I've never seen something like that happen. Like, I'm sure it has, but I've never seen it happen. It's wild. Nice. And I'm glad you got, is Fate Trigger the one? I can never remember all these different games, but I'm glad you got into the beta, if this is the one that you were trying for. I always forget them. You tell me every time, but I always forget. It's like, every time Smash shows me a new game, I just assume, I'm just like, yeah, that's a Hoyo game, even though it's usually not a Hoyo game. I did see some mixed stuff on Twitter about it, but I don't know anything about it. I just assume, you know, people, it's, you know, everyone's going to complain about everything. You'll never have a situation where everybody's happy. Still don't see where if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I can't find this next shop that I'm supposed to break into to get supplies from. So I'm just walking around the perimeter smashing circle. We'll find it. At least the enemies here are basically not a threat. Yeah, like I said, it's probably just one of those situations where, you know, a few people are always going to be unhappy with any changes that ever get made ever, even if it was not really a big deal, like you said, with different characters and different speeds. I'll be honest with you, Smash, I don't think she doesn't not belong, but I would really like to see them go with like the more dark gothic, like scary carny look that you were, or was it like dark and leathery or something? But I don't think she doesn't fit, to be honest. I played around though. Street Brawl's neat. I had a guy on my team named Armpit Gooner. We lost, but we gave him a good fight. It was 2-3. Victor's cool. Definitely an assist machine. I think I ended that first game with like 17 assists. Not quite what I wanted. It's not quite Smite Arena, but it's okay. It's cool. Yeah, it's enough for me to leave the game installed. I'll play it. I think it's fun. I can see a lot of people probably gonna get mad at the random aspect to it with the you get 3. I don't know what to call them. I usually call them boons, like in Hades, to choose from in between each round. 3 buffs, some passive, some active. I can see some people getting upset at the randomness of it, but you get a reroll, and I don't know, they seem to be generally fun. Yep, Street Brawl maybe is not the name. That's what I keep calling it. Came out today. But I think it's cool. But I don't blame people if they're like, you know, upset about the randomness of it. I get it, but it doesn't bother me. It is pretty interesting that you don't even have access to the shop. I kind of thought you would still have your items and builds and stuff, but that is not the case. It's very fast, very, I don't want to say hectic because it's not hectic, but it's cool. I like it. And it's bad timing for everyone. I'll see you on High Guard next week. I'm kidding. I'm not playing High Guard with anybody. I'm not playing that game at all. That game has Secure Boot, and I do not have Secure Boot enabled, so I physically cannot play High Guard even if I wanted to. That too, storage, always an issue in every situation ever. Dude, I gotta clean my emulation folder out. I looked through it the other day. I was like, man, where's all my dude? I got over 1 terabyte of like ROMs and emulators. I gotta get this clean, bro. I'm not playing all these games, but I also want to. What it was is whenever, you know, I guess it's fair to say it now that it died. It's not dead, but it got, you know, the lawsuit's over. You know, everybody knows about VIMs now. Like when that happened, yeah, I went through and got everything that I could, because who knows, man, like we could wake up tomorrow and your favorite website that hosts these things could be gone. Mine could too. We probably go to the same one. Could be gone. And it's like, I don't want that. I care more about preserving these old games than I do whatever AAA game's coming out next week. So I might just buy a new external. I think I have one somewhere that's like 1 terabyte, but just throw ROMs that I'm not planning on playing at the time on there. It's true. Like, I commend anyone who's ever done it, especially the OGs, like not just Vim, but Emu Paradise, and there was definitely some other ones back there. Not things like I can't remember that one that always had like I don't want to say malware, but it definitely had some viruses on it. None of those. Those guys get no kudos from me, but the legitimate ones, actual heroes, man, straight up. Like I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. Genuine heroes. Okay, I guess it's somewhere near the start. I don't know. We'll exit out and go rest, and then come back and see if we can find it. But at least it's getting a little easier for people to get into crypto, which is also a good and a bad thing in ways, especially people who are getting into it without understanding it. But, you know, like you said, since that is the only real way to monetize these things, it's good for them. Yeah, and it adds up like a lot. I feel like, I don't know how they do it, but I'm glad they do. I can just say that I'm glad they do. That, oh, I went to the wrong place. That too. That's really a big factor. Excuse me. Go to Shibuya to gather goods, look in Dogenzaka Alley, Back Alley, and Center Shopping District. I mean, Dogenzaka is over here. I must have just overlooked it somewhere. Oh, there's no way it's cheap. I imagine they all probably run at a deficit, which makes me appreciate them even more, honestly. Those are people who genuinely just do it for the love of the game. I don't think it would be up here, but we'll look. I do remember ISO Zone. I forgot about it, but I remember it now that you've brought it up. I definitely used that website. That's for sure. Are they still around? Probably not. They're in internet years. They're old. Using a specific host. Okay, I didn't even know they were well, I was also a dumb kid back then when I used them. I guess I shouldn't be shocked. They rebranded. Okay. Hey, I'm glad they're hey, nice. I'm glad they're still doing it. Not file. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, come on, don't run, don't run. Yeah, you ran. That's fine. We've got a handful of this guild. I've already been through here. Could it be? Maybe the center shopping district isn't in this part of Dogenzaka. I thought if you went to the right, it was considered a different area, but maybe not. Let me go back into the right. Retro Zone. I think I've seen them before, but I didn't know who they were. Like, I'm sure everybody feels the same way, but I'm extra wary when it comes to non-usual ROM sites. You know, sometimes that one spot doesn't always have one. It has it 99% of the time, but for that 1%, especially with getting arcade ROMs that function properly in MAME. I hate MAME. I just want to say it. Oh yeah, there's also, speaking of MAME, let me reread the tweet so I don't tell you guys wrong. I seen STG Shmups tweeted today. Here it is. Looks like Shmup players got an unopened gift from last Christmas. We got a new Shmup MAME release with a focus on fixing slowdowns on CV1K games, Ibarra, Pink Sweets, and most notably Mushihime-sama Futari, plus some PS STV based game fixes. Pretty cool. But I still hate MAME. Can't stand that emulator. I appreciate it. I'm glad it's here. They do what they do. Oh, I do remember hearing about that, GC. I think you were the one who told me. As a matter of fact, I forgot all about that. Pink Sweets. It plays pretty well now, apparently. If you are interested in grabbing Shmup MAME.
負けるはずなどないだろう。
Okay, the last one had a marker for where it is. I don't think they're going to suddenly just take the marker away. I'm just going to be honest. I don't think they would do that. So we'll just walk around and see if we can find the marker on the map. Oh, nope, here we are, Center Street. Okay, when it said Center Street, I thought it was still going to be part of Dogenzaka. That's me. I'm completely at fault here. I take the full responsibility for this. It might be because the power's out, but pushing the power does nothing. Put your back into it. Huh, a bunch of juice cans came rolling out. There should still be more somewhere. You should try checking elsewhere too. Oh, there's 2 dragons over here, man. Forget the mission. Let me get these guys. Oh, it's this guy too. We should be able to just kind of like beat this guy up. I think he uses breath attacks. So we'll actually, no, we got the upper hand, so we'll take the attack this turn. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Let me just auto battle this. Actually, this is nothing. One whole damage. He does use breath attacks. I remembered correct. Now we're all poisoned. It's fine. It's actually no big deal at all. Here comes the other one. Turn auto battle. Oh nope. I forgot. If you win quick enough, the other one doesn't actually. I like that it does that. It's like the FOEs in Etrian. They can, if you take too long in your battle and one of the dragons are nearby, they will actually like invade your fight. Oh, why did I just had a huge brain fire. I don't even want to talk about it. It's no big deal.
Mm.
211 off a counter. I think that's our biggest hit yet. Just in general, not even just off a counter. Oh yeah, I think she looks okay. I don't see how she doesn't fit, but I wouldn't be mad if they went with the more, I think Smash said they wanted, like her other design was like gonna be like more black and leathery clothes. I mean naturally I wouldn't complain, but I don't think she doesn't fit. I don't know anything about her lore. I thought she was like a carnival thing is what I think Smash told me. I could be completely incorrect. Oh, we can't go around here yet. He knows much more about her than I do. I'm a Rim guy though. I think Rim is really cute. I like him. I like the dream, the sleepiness aesthetic. I'm a big fan of Rim. He's cool. Oh yeah, he is a Scrimball. You're right. He completely is. I didn't even think about that. I think he rules though. Old magazines are bundled up here. They seem to mostly be on popular topics, stuff like fashion and manga. You found more stuff than you can hold. For now, go give some to the well, since we're here, we'll heal. I don't think there's anything I can do up here. I didn't. I just played a round before I hopped on to stream. I got home, I cooked, I seen that the update was live, I reinstalled it, and by the time I finished the game, it was like 10 after 8, I was like, I really gotta get to streaming. But I did have Armpit Gooner on my team, I'll never forget that. Oh, this design is more black and leathery, and they think this one doesn't fit? I don't know, man. I don't think she has enough black and leather. I think they need to go deeper. Let's see. How, wait. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back to the red. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played Deadlock in probably a year. Oh, you meant Fate Trigger. Okay, because I was gonna say, I didn't feel like Deadlock felt any different. But I also played Victor, and he's like the first time I ever played that character, so maybe he is a little quicker. I think he's cool, but I agree with Frenzy. I don't know if he's particularly a good pick for that. game type since he really seems to rely heavy on life steal because all his good stuff like damages himself, which is fine. Like no hate on the character. I think it's super cool, but I think he's also right because if you get bad rolls and you get no life steal, man, it's rough. Hey, now look at that. Games, magazines, and even juice. There's still some left after all. Good to know. Good to know. But what about the important stuff? No, this is the important stuff right here. I agree with you, man. This is the important stuff. I need some games. As the situation at City Hall improves little by little, people have a lot more free time and a lot of heavy stuff to process. The power of entertainment to give people a breather is important right now. These games and magazines are definitely going to bring people joy. Juice cans like these can probably be recovered from other vending machines, but the SDF can try to handle that. Tasking you with that kind of errand isn't acceptable under current circumstance. But regardless, Unit 13, thanks for doing it just this once. We did it. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. And if there's anything I can do for you, just let me know and I'll try to help. I hate that. I'm so sorry. I feel so embarrassed when I get words scrambled up like that. I can't help it. But I will say streaming has definitely helped my fumbling while reading. That's for sure. I think he did okay. Like, I'm not good at Deadlock. I don't know much about the meta. I'm not good at things like that. I think he was okay, but I also just was having fun, so I could very well be wrong. I got a lot of assists. I'll tell you that. I did have trouble cleaning up kills, but he does a lot of damage to a lot of enemies. So I was racking the assists up, which very well might just be how he goes in that game time. You know, I'll be an assist monster if that's what it is. No, I haven't got to try most of the characters yet. I'll probably still keep my rotation of like Lash, Billy, and Victor. And Venetator, the priest, when he comes out, I'll probably try him too. Alright, we're caught up on our quests. I forgot what I was actually supposed to do to progress the story. I think I'm gonna go to the barracks. Venerator, that's him. I think he looks super cool. He got my vote for the, in the thing where you got to vote. 2 a week? That's not, I mean, it'd only take 3 weeks to get them all, right? There's only 6. Rim, Celeste, Venator, Silver, and 2 other ones I can't remember. SDF Commander Major Doju has been dependent on you for a while. Over the last few months, you've gone from total ciphers to the people she depends on at the front, in my opinion. Our mission is to protect this country. Is this really the right plan to do that? All right, remember the time in the sewer? It's time for us to wash out that dishonor. Is that Angel who rescued me in the subway coming along on this mission too? She really knows how to show it off. Although you're Murakumo now, until a few months ago you were civilians, weren't you? Why are we trusting civilians at the front? Is this what Japan has come to? I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what the people that character is trying to target want. They're playing to their audience. I don't blame them. I don't approve of it, but it don't matter what I think. I don't know what to say. This is such a lovely room. Where's the catch, Murakumo? Rin has detailed the strategy for us. Are you fully prepared? Oh, okay. Let me see. It's my responsibility to make sure each platoon receives all communications. Whatever happens, I'll do my best. And, sorry. No problem here. I'm going to go save before we talk to her in case that launches the mission. Exactly. They know what the Yiffers want, and they're giving it to them. I can't even be mad. Yeah, that's also true, too. You know, I don't think she's out of place at all. I don't think any of the cast is out of place. That's one thing I really like about Deadlock. They have a diverse cast. There's something for everyone. I think they have some really cool designs in there. The only ones I don't really like are that one girl. She's got like the high pony. I hate high ponytails. It always makes me think of Charlotte from the Rugrats. I hate Charlotte. Terrible character. And I don't like high ponytails like that. It's the only one. It's the only character design I don't really like. Hello, Rin. You're here, Unit 13. As explained I think Paige is a little too quirky for her own good. She also kind of reminds me of, hold on, I gotta find that character's name. Hold on. I'll grab my phone. Arnold Perlstein, the orange-haired kid from the Magic School Bus. Paige looks like if that kid transitioned into a woman. That's also true. She got a huge head in Deadlock, brother. I mean, like, massive cranium. I got a big head too. I'm not one to talk, but I'm also not a woman with a high ponytail either. Dude, I'm not like, I guess I've talked about it before. It's no secret. As a kid, the Rugrats was like my favorite show, man. I still think that cartoon's hilarious. It's probably 100% nostalgia, but I think it's hilarious. Grandpa Lou being a horny bastard, lonely space vixens. I'll never forget that. That had me cackling as a kid, and I didn't even know what it meant. As explained previously, the SDF is playing a major role in the strategy to recapture Ikebukuro. They did me too, and I still somehow enjoyed it. I rewatched it as I don't know, I was probably in my early 20s. I was like, this is still pretty good. You'll be working under the command as well. I've already confirmed it with Natsume. I liked the movie as a kid, or movies. I only watched, if there was more than two of them, I only watched two. I watched the Wild Thornberrys one and the one where Kimmy gets introduced, Paris. And I liked them both as a kid, but I never wanted to watch them again. I thought they were good for one watch, and I didn't watch them anymore. That was that. But I did like them for the first watch. And that new game was good. I actually I reinstalled EGS when it was free. That was a really good little game. Really well made. There was a first movie? I don't think I watched the first movie. Let me look it up. Hold on. Maybe I did and I forgot it, but I don't think I did. Because I remember the movie where like it's this weird scene where they're like out. Maybe it was the Rugrats movie I watched, the first one. Is that the one where they have that weird scene where Tommy's about to slaughter Dill with a rock? Or was that the Wild Thornberrys crossover? I remember that felt so out of place, dude. I was like, is he gonna kill his brother? Even as a kid, I was like, this ain't right. That's the first. Okay, I have seen that. I've seen them all three. I got that. I thought that was the crossover movie. I thought that was so weird. And I still think it's weird to this day. Like, I get it. You know, he was jealous. That's what kids get jealous with newborns, but I'm not watching Rugrats for deep plot. I'm watching it for these babies to pull out a screwdriver, break out of their little playpen and have some silly fun. That's what I'm looking for. And All Grown Up, I'll be honest with you, All Grown Up isn't very good, but I think it was fun. It was fun enough, you know, like I understand why it's dead and didn't go any further, but I don't know. I think it was okay. It wasn't the worst show ever. I know it's unrelated, but I think As Told by Ginger did a better job of what it was trying to do with more mature themes, but you know. Also, welcome back. I don't know anything about that game, but I will say I get it. I understand. Oh, dude, yeah, it's the classic. It's the Light Up the Night, Proto Men. That meme is how I found out who the Proto Men were. I fell in love with them. They have a new album out. Go listen to it. I got to see them in concert once, and they did an Iron Maiden cover, and I was so excited. You'll be working under the command as well. I've already confirmed it with Natsume. Great band. It is finally out. That's not it at all. They teased it not too long ago. They showed a thing, like the poster for it, but it came out, I want to say on the 9th or the 8th. It's out. You can probably find it on YouTube. I seen it on Bandcamp though. It might be on iTunes, probably on Spotify, probably on YouTube. That's not it at all. We're risking our lives together out there. No one's ordering the other around. It's pretty good though. The wait was worth it. Unit 13 saved our lives. We're fighting to repay that debt. You'll learn how Murakumo repay theirs. Listen, you're not gonna make me hate Murakumo. You can try, but I'm not gonna do it. The recon squad is calling in. Just now, a massive electromagnetic charge has been detected over Ikebukuro. Everyone, please get ready for attack. 32.7% probability of hitting City Hall. Jeez, 32%. Everyone, get ready for, everybody, get ready for a shock. Sometimes I just make words up that ain't even there, man. Godspeed, GC. May your winds be plentiful. You know, I can see how that would be annoying, but the idea, like, I think that sounds like a really cool boss, though. Like, with the pop-up book aesthetic and yanking them out of portraits, I think that might be, like, on paper. I understand it does sound frustrating, but it sounds cool. We weren't the ones targeted. It seems Ichigaya area was hit. Phew, I'm still alive. I have a message from HQ. Murakumo Unit 13, SDF, will begin the operation immediately. Yeah, I got it. You guys coming? Everything's okay. Of course I'm coming. Yeah, we're okay to move out. We'll enter Ikebukuro ahead of you in order to secure a bulkhead in the dungeon. 30 minutes later, your squad will arrive at the combat zone. We'll handle the electro lasers, you get the dragon, the Imperial Dragon. Officially, that's your role. But each of us will do everything we can. Easy enough to understand, right? Okay, head out. Hurry up. You can now access the Ikebukuro rail cage. It sounds like a Smash game. I'll say that, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a negative way. It does sound like a Smash game, though. We're gonna save real quick and then we'll just teleport out. That way, if I die, I don't have to watch that cutscene again. It does sound frustrating. I can't deny that. But hopefully that'll be if that's the worst, most annoying boss the game has to offer, and you get it out of the way, at least it'll be smooth sailing from there. It looks like the Clyfort from DMC5. Okay, maybe not so much now. That's definitely some rail tracks, train tracks. What? Whoa, that's one big ball of yarn. I don't know if I'd say that's yarn. The magnetic field is coming from the center. By the looks of it, that dragon's really strong. You guys watch yourselves, all right? We'll try to do the same. Hey, Unit 13, just what I wanted to see. We've been ordered to assist in the extraction of injured friendlies. This directive comes from Rin at the front. Can you help us out? She's obstinate, but she works hard, and she's got a good heart, so I'm asking you, don't let him die. Leave it to me. Okay, counting on you. We gotta save everybody. Being stuck in here isn't good. We all need to break our way out. The route ought to be secure, but no telling what's out there. Or where. Be careful. Oh, there's still people here too. Aside from the gun that wiped Ichigaya, there are electro lasers aimed at invaders. Until those things are down, they'll be taking us down left and right. It'll be hairy. Nah, don't worry. Don't you worry about it. The SDF will show you how we clear a path. You're here? Get in there right away and start. We'll be right behind you. Oh, this thing is cool. Is this the dungeon? Thought we were just gonna fight a dragon. I'll be honest with you. This is cool. This floor is already secured. Oh no, there's someone down there. He's SDF. And these lasers. Oh, it's these lasers. They're getting burned alive in here. He's not the only one. There are an awful lot of others. For a lot of these guys, this was a suicide mission from the start. Incoming call from the SDF. Dragon confirmed. Altitude 700 meters. Move ASAP. That's all. Let's get there as fast as we can. All right, so I'm going to assume 7 floors. We got a pretty big dungeon here. I could have gone just a little faster. Darn it all. You tried your best, brother. Oh, this is really cool. We're going to kill all these dragons. Ooh, he's new. You look weak to fire. I see green, I think fire. Actually, he's a flying enemy. We can finally get some use out of Plasma Jolt. Strong against flyers. There we go. Oh, you're imagining dragons, all right. You're imagining what is that genre they call that? you're imagining swag rock or whatever they call that genre of music right now. Stomp clap music. Yo, what's up, Ronan? Wait. What? Huh? I'm not a huge fan of it either. It's not for me. Even the first area is still total chaos. If this is a joke, it's not funny. What were you streaming tonight, Ronan? I think I seen you go live, but I didn't get home until like little after 7. By the time I cooked and got ready, it was time to go live. Dead body covered in soot. You can't even make out a face. You didn't stream nothing. Oh my god, I thought I seen you go live today. I'm going crazy, man. Don't think too hard about it. When I see Chrono Trigger, that was not a surprise attack. Seen you play Chrono Trigger and I'm like, you know, my brain is melted. I'm not too fond of Mr. Chrono Trigger. Check this out. I'm curious if this buffs up our heal. It probably doesn't. It's true. Well, you know, if I use, oh, that's new. Oh, that's cool. But if I use something we make up, something fresh, something new, that'll get the views, that'll get the clicks. I'm being a complete goober, of course, but I didn't get a death charge out of that. That's fine. This thing's almost dead. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm excited now. I've wanted to play that for so long. If did you see the Chinese bootleg of FF8 that came out a while back? If that ever gets translated, I gotta play it. Oh, dude, I think it's. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I think it's on my go-to website to grab games. Oh, it's for the Game Boy Color. You can just search. I think if you do FF8 GBC. No, that doesn't bring it out. There's a Chinese bootleg. I'll send it to you on Steam. You got to play it. You got to get your translator out. You got to play this one. There you go. You can grab that later. You don't got to worry about it anytime soon. Oh yeah, it's called Final Fantasy VII Tezong Boudoir. I don't know. I can't do Chinese, man. That's a hard language. Closest I've got to Chinese is if I ask Yar a question, he usually has an answer to it. I guess we'll go around the perimeter. This is probably the end. Actually, that goes up. We don't want to go up yet. It does. It's you know, like, it looks like they definitely put some work into it. I think the same thing about the Famicom FF7. Like, I haven't played it, but it looks like they genuinely put some work into it. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. I can't speak on the quality of the game, but it looks like there was some effort put in. What is that? The unmistakable smell. Oh, I didn't see that dead body laying there. We've mopped up the whole first floor. Next, we'll proceed according to plan. But hey, if you guys are ahead of us, who are we clearing the way for? Pomiko. Brr, what an unexpected place to meet. Are you here to help me? Then give me a hand. I threw my back out, I think. Oh, yeah. Bath attendant. Oh, snap. Yeah, of course we saving that model. Put me in the game, coach. Level up. When was the last time you guys played Gauntlet? I was thinking about Gauntlet the other day, the NES version specifically. You guys like Gauntlet? That's just one guy. You may as well make the most out of those emulation upgrades. I didn't even know there was a GBA Gauntlet. Is it just I don't know, obviously not a port, but I guess it plays similar to the NES version. I've never played the arcade. Actually, I have played the arcade version on Xbox Live. It had online multiplayer, and I used to play with my friends a lot. Okay. Dark Legacy, I have played very little of that game, but I know it's very well loved. I do too. Dude, Xbox Live was kind of cracked with how we would get these random ports of old games with NetPlay. Played hours of Russian Attack, Gauntlet, Track and Field. So many cool little games. Oh, someone, quick, that electro laser. The shield is practically... Let's save it. We're in danger of failing. We gotta... Oh, okay. I thought I was just gonna like push him out of the way or something. But... Oh, whoa. I don't know what to use on this guy. Freeze it is. I don't know if this guy's going to even attack. It might just be one of those fights. Nope, yep. Okay, never mind. He doesn't do damage. We just auto battle this fool. There we go. I don't know if it would work in this case, but sometimes if a game will not read my controller, if you run it in Steam, like add a non-Steam game to Steam and then run it through Steam, you'll get access to the Steam input stuff. And generally that'll fix my problem, but not always. Senpai, that soldier is... Oh, he tried, man. Naturally. The only way you can survive a jolt like that is a strong ceramic shielding. Can't believe this. I know that wasn't the original plan, but neither was what we're seeing here. Unit 13, we've got to back up the SDF for now. Destroy these electro lasers ahead of us. Yeah, I use a DualSense, a PS5 controller, so like sometimes games just don't play well with it. That's the one thing I miss about having an Xbox pad, is it just worked. If only you'd been here sooner. Darn. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. Oh! Alright, well, we're fighting them both, most likely. Ooh. Oh, you fool. You're dead. There we go. I wanted to mash on square so I could heal before this guy. Whoa! Tower dragon. This thing is cool. Just calling anything a dragon. I'm here for it.
来るがいい。
怪我には十分注意して塵になれ。
Jump? Oh my god, it's a dragoon. Oh, I thought it was still going to hit him. Okay, he does not come back down the same turn he uses that attack. That's good to know. That's knowledge we're gaining right there. Oh man, it's not a one-stop fix, but generally it's a pretty good bet that it'll help. It might be a little different with the emulators though, I guess, since it's not directly reading into the game. Actually, does he have any D levels? He really doesn't. Are you kidding me? Whatever. There we go. Oh, now we get the depth. Okay. And better late than never. Uh-oh. Run, dude. Stop! Go any further and you'll get zapped. I'll be a decoy and distracted. You've got to take out the laser while I do. Oh no, don't do it. No, brother. Oh, he's got a shield. I'm coming. If we kill it fast enough, you'll live. You'll live. We'll tag boost first. This guy doesn't do a lot of damage. Ooh. Our eyes are still damp with tears. We tried. Yeah, we can just fight this one. That's fine. Probably a tower. Nope, Hover Dragon. This one's even easier. We will defense on this one because if he flies, that meteor, then I'm kind of hurt. I also know now to just guard though, so. Actually, I'm not going to guard if he flies. I want to try something. I don't think he's going to do it though. Even if he does, I think this will kill. Nope. I actually want you to fly. Oh. So I'm curious if when they fly, if I can use like Plasma Jolt, because it says it's strong against flying enemies. Maybe that means if you jump, maybe that's like what makes it strong. You can also still hit them while they're in the air like that. Can't hurt to try. Tightly gripping a gun. It seems to be out of bullets. Hey, it might fix it. You never know. Can't hurt to try it. I haven't got much, actually, I've never used Simu at all, to be honest with you, so I got no experience with that one. I'm waiting on this guy to come back. Oh! So we can get the preemptive attack. He's going. Got it. Probably just controls the whole area. Probably should have healed first, but oh no. We got the preemptive appointment. You know what? Let's play it smart. Oh wait, this is the one that jumps, not the other one. I'm a goober. Oh, he's gonna be dead before we get to see it. Oh well. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh no! This is bad. He's gonna die regardless, so... Let me try something. I wonder if Nanomachine 119 will still proc if she's dead. Well, kind of. It doesn't raise her back from the dead, but that's still pretty cool. I'd like for her to get this XP though, so. There are signs someone crawled here. Both legs seem to have been wounded. Oh, I didn't realize we were still poisoned. Nice. As long as it works, though. Sometimes the fix you wouldn't imagine is the fix actually is the fix all along. This is a neat dungeon so far. I like this. Thanks for your help. We should be thanking you. Unit 13, I'd gladly lay down my life for, but even after we've been through all this, you're looking none the worse for wear. We'll get you to the Imperial. But for you, not your boss. Boss? Wait, you mean Miss Hikasa? Yeah, that's right. We got it straight from her lips that the landing party was safe and asking for us. But the only thing we could do for them was drag their bodies out of the flames. Then why were you all willing to come here just to get killed? How awful. This is terrible. This is war. One thing after another. One thing after another, obeying idiot orders until one kills you. It's just a soldier's life. You knew? I understand. I'm not gonna convince you, but all we can do now is finish the job. Moping around on the battlefield isn't gonna make things any better. Man, I like Gato. He's super right. It's like the best character in the game so far. Even if all we do is take down the Imperial Dragon a day sooner, that day could save the world for humanity. Isn't that right, Unit 13? That's what I think. So even you feel that way, Senpai. I mean, yeah, this is quite literally what we signed up for. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. All we can do is keep on going, angry or sad. We'll talk when we're home. All right, let's move. I'm not saying I hate you or anything, just that there are things only we can do, so we have to take care. Ah, man, you signed up for the job too, brother. I don't know what to tell you. It might happen. That's how this game is going to end. It's going to be a giant... It's not even going to be a giant bazooka. It's going to be a giant dragon with a bazooka. A 7th dragon, you could say. Oh, that'd be good. It's gotta be the one. It's just we don't need to go this way, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We are getting... we're fine. I didn't look. We might... Can I see how close we are to leveling up? You specific... Oh, you're really... Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Couple more encounters. That MP will be right back to full. No point in going back just yet. We should... This game's actually been really lenient with mid-dungeon save points and heal points, so I imagine we'll come up on one soon. Where's Tony? Not quite the level up we need, but I'm not going to be upset about it either. Oh. Oh. It's so hard to take this serious with these little chibi sprite or models. This isn't normal. Well, I mean, you know, I can't imagine anything that has this giant railway with trains and lasers and dragons or anything normal at all, actually. I think it's not much of a surprise that there isn't anything normal happening here. Ah, darn. What the heck kind of huge thing is that? Even with the plan, even with military support, how could we hope to win? It's regrettable, but no matter what arises, all we can do is stick to the plan. I'm truly sorry for your losses. I know. I see something over there, some kind of a quest marker. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to get back attacked. That could have been bad. All right, we got enough for one more cast and then a heal, so let's hope we kill this dude quick. We should level up off of this too, though. Ooh, what a hit. 236. This should kill. There we go. Oh, we both leveled up. Nice. Tons of SP too. I think we probably got like close to 1,000 to spend right now. close to 3,000. We'll go a little bit longer. I'll use my SP whenever we go back to heal. Gotta start thinking about one. Oh, there's the point, the healing point. Natsume, do you read me? If that thing locks onto us, we're in danger. This place all torn up everywhere. Oh, that must be a slight typo. With this place all tore up everywhere, we can't risk firing and hitting you guys. Do you have any read on their location? Something. Say something. Major Dojima, you've probably realized the only way out of this situation by now. Yeah, of course I have. But I can't pull the trigger. Everything depends on you. Ooh. Okay. See, I want one thing of double hook to lower attack. Parry shield is interesting. I don't really need that just yet, so I'd rather take this time to get some extra life. Then I don't really need mana. Like all these are 0, and these are very cheap for now. I'm sure eventually we'll need to, but I guess we can do another tier into spin edge blow, maybe even 2. We can't do 2. I think I'll save up to get one more because that defense down is going to be really good, really handy. As for you, I still really don't know. I guess we should upgrade one of these, not Plasma Jolt because it won't be an AoE, but one of these two so we can have an AoE skill. I guess we'll do Flame. We could try this Too Hot for Touch, but I want to actually save and test this out because it's for 5 turns, fire damage plus burn attackers. No, I'm going to save right now and figure out what this does. I don't know if that only adds burn to my like basic attack, or if it adds burn to everything, or if it just buffs the one burn spell. Let me get into an encounter here. Oh, you can use it on anybody. Did not expect that. Oh, I just guarded with him. I didn't counter. Oh, poop. Oh, wait. Oh my god, what an attack. 130. That wasn't even a counter attack. Like a normal one. So I used this to regular attack. Hold on. Let me try something. We might be cooking with gas right now. I want to try one more encounter with this. We might end up keeping this, to be honest. Oh no, that's a cutscene. Okay, sometimes it counterattacks with the Veil. And then sometimes I counterattack. I know what'll be a good way to test this. Let me put it on Kyoko. And see if she can also do it. I don't know if it's just a thing where he can always count. I don't know. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. Because doesn't say anything about causing counterattacks. Like the skill does not mention that. It says for 5 turns, fire damage plus burn attackers. When I see burn attackers, I took that as, you know, you can burn with your thing, but maybe that is just like another counter. If it is, I'm gonna keep that because that's really good. I guess the one downside is, since I pull aggro with counter, it might not be that good, but it could be good for AoEs. I wonder if that procs on an AoE. Next time I'll get into an encounter, I'll just have everybody guard. I just want to make sure that works the way I'm thinking it does. Is there an explosion here? Everything is completely wrecked. Everything dies too quick, but I need to find like something that's strong, because I'm curious about if I have too hot to touch, if I can get the thing from that, like the follow-up. Okay, well, it didn't proc that time. Maybe it doesn't work the way I think it does. Because if you can get the counter from, you know, counter stance and from too hot to touch, that's kind of huge, but everything dies so quick, I can't really tell. Okay, and that clearly doesn't proc off of that for some reason. Maybe it doesn't work that way at all. Maybe it just works in tandem with Destroyer's counter already. But I can't get him to just melee Kyoko, man. Come on. Any other chance these people are ready to destroy her, but now they don't want to hit her. Brother. I'm gonna blow a gasket. Never seen a more cowardly encounter in my life. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot of damage, man, but I want to know, let me see if I can find a dragon around here. I guess I won't be able to on this floor. Let's progress the story a little bit here. You're here, Unit 13. Sorry, everyone. Like I said before, this is war. Oh, we did it. Hey, Unit 13, that big electro cannon takes 180 seconds to recover between one discharge and the next. If we fail taking it out, everything else is up to you. What are you saying? Charge. No, you can't handle that thing. Darn it, you idiots. All right, let's go. At some point, you guys just gotta leave it to the professionals, aka me. Oh, they're gonna kill the goat? What the heck? He was the idiot all along. Gato. Hey, Unit 13, don't just stand there.
Oh, she's a clown shoe we solo.
You know what they say about clowns with big feet?
Ooh, banger. Oh yeah. All right, gentlemen, this is the make or break it moment. Will this work the way in which I'm hoping it does? Probably not, but if we can get 2 counters per turn, we're taking it. It's a banger. I mean, it's Yuzo Koshiro. Of course, it's a banger, but still.
近寄るな。怪我には十分注意して。
Here goes nothing. What? Oh, Unit 13, don't waste a chance. Oh, right. It must be like a scripted battle. Maybe he can do a normal attack. I really, really need to know if this gives me two. Okay. Neither of those procced, so that doesn't tell me. Oh wait, there's the counter attack. Okay, the other one didn't. So I guess it doesn't proc both? Because he still has the buff. This boss fight is like nothing, so let's just see. Oh man, what a bummer. This isn't a good fight to test this on. Let's kill this thing. I can just always reload my save if I have to. It's no biggie. Hopefully there's a dragon over here I can fight. Did we do it? Hey, keep it together. No way, no way. Please wake up. I need you to set me straight. That's my hungry girl. Sorry to leave you in such a state. War is terrible, but keep it together. Otherwise, you'll lose your life. Still, though, I've spent my days on the field as a soldier. Lived 46 years. After all that, to be able to die for the sake of humanity, I never thought. It's just so hard to take him serious, man. These models are just the most unserious thing. Unit 13, I don't have any regrets. Keep your will to fight and don't die. You guys too, live your lives without regret. That's the legacy I want to leave you. Too bad I'm dead. Gato? What's going on? We need to reorganize our forces. Return to base at once. Oh, brother, there's got to be a dragon here somewhere. I see him. Hold on, let me heal. I ain't even worried about saving. I need to fight this dragon and see how these work. Oh, you son of a gun. I can fight this one. Oh, heck yeah, this guy looks cool. We might die to this, and that's completely okay. I just need to see. Okay. Counter attack. One. Oh, oh, yeah, we're keeping it. That's two counters? Yeah, buddy. Say less. Okay, it looks like the fire one doesn't always proc, probably once per turn. That's huge. I don't even care. That's massive. Hey, the 7 remake could have been good if they decided to make the gameplay fun. That's what got me. They forgot to make it fun. That's the most important part. Oh, this is so good. Boom and boom. Oh my god, we're cracked. Boom and boom. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that again. It doesn't even matter. Sonic boom. Holy crap. Oh man, this game is gonna be so good. We're gonna breeze through this now. I don't think we were supposed to kill that thing this early. Yes, yes. Okay, let me go back to the save point. We can save this. This is working. I'm actually gonna dump more points into Too Hot to touch. That's correct. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a tag boost up. Why not? Then I guess I can use these and go ahead and get a tag boost up one more time. How many do I need? I don't want to blow through all those. 4. We can use 4 of them. You seem to get 1 per side quest, so there's plenty to be gotten. Go ahead and get a little more life. Why not? Can't go wrong with a tanky tank. Calling Unit 13. Emergency meeting called. Meeting room. It seems I miscalculated this time. There was no plan out there. Well, to be fair, I'm not, maybe she didn't have a plan, but Gato's death was completely on him. We can't blame her for this. He wanted to be the hero, and he got to be. We all need to keep cooperating. Let's try to work together and win. Gato died to save all of us. I'm truly sorry. No, that's not how you should feel at all. Rather, that isn't half of it. You think your casualties were coincidence? Burning through the SDF first was the point. Miss Hikasa, stop it. Stand up to the dragons. We need people with S-class ability. They have power. They're the ones that matter. They're worth 100 of me or you. I kind of like her. You're saying my troops are worthless? I'm not calling them to dinner. But they're out there for your guys. They died because of your guys. They laid down their lives for the sake of humanity, for the sake of their families. There's nothing worthless about that. Hey, Chief, quit it. You think the value of human life is only about power? Sorry if that's hard to hear, but as a real commander, the math is simple enough. No, I'm with Natsume on this. Someone needs to put Aoi in her place. You ought to be ashamed. Be darned, a lot of you. No, Natsume is completely in the right. President, I have a plan. Please, use a sample from the Imperial Dragon war cry. Let's bolster the SDF's armaments with materials from an Imperial Dragon. If there's anything that can withstand that laser, that would be it. Absolutely not. That's Murakumo's ace in the hole. Gato should have had it. It's Hikasa. It's sad to lose our comrades fighting to take back Tokyo, but they died so we could fight. We can't close our eyes to the victims. What else are we fighting for? What am I fighting for? How about you, Unit 13? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. You point, I shoot. For real? Is that how you truly feel? Yes, you asked me and I gave you an answer, dummy. I can't believe that. Gato was always talking about that, living without regrets. So I want to do everything I can. I want to use my ability as a scientist to protect everyone I can. Maybe that sounds silly to you, but that's where I get my will to fight. That does sound a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. I understand. Fine. My bad. Perhaps I have made a mistake. The strategy was a failure. Kirino, I'll leave the rest to you. I don't know if I'd call it a failure, man. We came out on top. I got some cool new skills. I got 2 counters per turn. I don't know. I think we came out on top. In any case, the proposed plan is accepted. It should take us a day's work to upgrade the equipment of the SDF. Please wait until then, everyone. Everyone is believing in Kirino and waiting. You ought to get some rest. We want to go back to the dungeon. I need levels. I need, what is it, SP? I need SP. New side quest? Maybe? We got no time to mope around.
Let's walk.
Nope. Actually, let me restock on items while we're here. Which one of these? I think you sell the items. Oh, actually, we're doing crazy good on items. Never mind. I don't gotta spend any of that. No new equipment. What about armor? Any new armor? Probably not.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, that's
さよう
okay.
なら。
I guess when they say rest, we actually need to go to sleep. On Unit 13, Carino's waiting in the meeting room. Yesterday, Carino, he seemed different from usual, like we were seeing him for the first time. Where was I supposed to go? Head to the meeting room for a meeting. It sounds like the shields. Oh, okay. Truthfully, I don't know much about that. I've played through Bloodborne with it, and it's kind of a dream, but as far as anything not Bloodborne, I can't say I've even dabbled in it, to be honest with you. All right, Carino, what's your big plan? Good morning, everyone. I didn't sleep much. However, I'm feeling great. Feeling happy. No, rather, I feel wonderful. What is he doing up here? You should try pounding. Oh, they were working on the shields. Pounding out shields all night. Then see how you feel in the morning. Oh, as if you didn't enjoy yourselves, Raimi? This material is like nothing you've ever seen. It's so miraculously soft to the touch. Ahem. Last night, with the dev team's assistance, we completed the upgrades to the SDF shielding and equipment. Using Warcry's outer wings, we created a membrane resistant to that laser. It's very thin, light coating, but it will provide a superlative defense against EM radiation sources like those we're seeing. So, you want us to go out there and act as bait for the dragon again? No, it's cool. I meant what I said yesterday. It wasn't just me being humble. For every one of us that doesn't make it back, many more people are going to live. We don't have any special talents. We can't be the Dragon Slayers. We'll leave that to Unit 13. You know your place around here. But we can be a shield. The few who shield the many, not just fools who go to their deaths. Carino, can I trust this equipment? Probably. Yes, of course. We're going to find out real quick if that's true or not. Now let's do this. We're the SDF, and now we have the power to protect the people. Yeah, to save as many lives as we can. That's where we would get our will to fight. Then, initiate the operation. All forces head for Ikebukuro. Why doesn't Aoi do anything? She's an S-class. I don't want to call her a unit, I guess, but an S-class citizen. She should be able to do something. She just kind of like meanders around. I guess where she didn't get to take her exam, but they know she's an S-class. Like, are we not in dire straits? Is this not the time to pull out all the stops? At some point, you're going to have to accept that we're probably going to need all the help we can get. Maybe that opens some new side quests. That did not open any new side quests. She's quite, I actually don't know what it means to be S-class. Maybe it's not a genetic difference, but she might quite literally be built different. And they're just not, she just runs around this place doing nothing but complain all day. But it is 113. We're getting up to the higher divisions, which is where I really like to watch every match. So I'm going to call it for here. Next stream, obviously, we'll be playing more of this. This game is tight. I like this game a lot. I don't think anybody's streaming even to raid 2 tonight. It's a Wednesday, that's for sure. Nobody's ever on Wednesdays. But that'll be it for me tonight. I'm gonna go watch some sumo, I guess. Actually, let me see. I know where we could go. I'll send you guys over to... Oh, God dang it. Never mind. Everyone's done. All right. Well, that'll be it for me tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to watch some sumo and enjoy the rest of my night. You guys have a great one and take it easy.